Yo, what's good, everybody? What's good, dubs? I see them funny cheeks in chat. Buns. DK. Donkey cake. Buns. Huh. He. Me when I see Donkey Kong's butt cheeks and I laugh. He, ha. Coconut. Huh. Sorry. We'll get started here with a would you rather in a bit. Sorry, seeing Donkey Kong in any stupid context immediately puts my brain in like full YouTube poop mode. So we'll get started here in just a bit. I'm excited. We're gonna make some choices. Just a second here while I get a few things finally sorted. Mostly I'm going to stretch my back because I did deadlifts yesterday, and deadlifts on a Smith machine are a little weird. When you do deadlifts normally with a free bar, like you can kind of manipulate the weight to like naturally flow with your body. So that like your kinetic line is a little bit more natural. You like kind of almost you want to like border on dragging it on your shins. Some people do drag it on their shins, and to them I say, Godspeed, soldier. I'm not doing that. But you want to keep it like pretty close to you. And on a Smith machine, you don't have that choice. The bar goes up and down, 100% pure, one axis. That's life. So it ends up making me leverage my lower back more than I would like. I'm good. I'm not like injured. I'm very strong. It just like it doesn't feel the best, you know? So I'm going to stretch here real quick, and then we will get cracking into some choices. Enjoy one more song off the Zero Ranger Arranged album because it is unbelievably good. Oh, VLC does a thing where if you scroll down, but you're not exactly on the volume bar, it instead fast forwards through music. That's crazy. Whoa. But yeah, no, the copyright claim stuff has just been like obscene lately. Just to be 100% transparent, there is some stuff that I'm like, what part of this got VOD muted? Something in the intro. It's still like so hard to see too. Like, I wish there was, because it doesn't show it if it's not like a full copyright claim. So I don't know what songs are getting hit. It's annoying. But yeah, we haven't been saving them because they started getting hit, especially by, you know, the content farm people. They were getting annoying about it. I'm guessing YouTube has not been paying as well recently, and they've decided to lash out a little. That's my guess. But for today, it's time to decide a few things. We're in the Would You Rather and waiting until they start hitting game soundtracks. Haha, waiting. That's so funny that you think they haven't been doing that for 7 years. At least. Yeah. So let's make some choices. We're gonna start with Luxury Dream House. Hopefully the thumbnail shows up, and we'll see if you can tell which part was the thumbnail that made me immediately go, we're doing this one. Up front, by the way, when I searched for these, like of this year and more recent ones, there's been a strange uptick in gore in the thumbnails, like really upsettingly so. Like images of people having like their fingernail ripped off or like tongue split in half and like shit like that. And I'm just like, I don't want that. And so just as a heads up, probably don't look for more of these. Let your boy go ahead and handle the filtration as best as I can. Hopefully we don't run into any of those. But yeah, like that was as soon as because this was a patron poll for the record, I just had 3 options, let people vote. I was kind of torn between a couple things for today's Content Farm Friday, so I wanted to let the people decide. But yeah, holy shit, team, don't go digging on your own. It's bad in there. Yeah, thank you, Waffles. And yeah, we're gonna look into possibly doing some stuff for CoBuddy, because yeah, it's hopefully they'll have power back soon. Duke has been, I don't know how much information is public, so I don't want to like overshare on someone else's behalf, but yeah, the hurricanes have just taken their power out, and Duke has been unbelievably slow on the response. So yeah, it's been a little rough. But let's get to house decisions.
Get ready to build your dream house in this special luxury
edition. The other
with
choices were looking for new food review guys and GeoGuessr, like special categories.
Possible choices.
Okay, so this is I hate when people just like randomly like see anything with a mouth open and yell like that's vor. Like it's just like, okay, I get it. Would you like me to clap for you, you little trained seal? Would you like me to clap when you open a coconut? Like fuck off. But that being said, these are absolutely and that's also
to comfy couches.
Also, it's definitely AI. Yeah, I'm imagining these. If anyone has swooped in on the AI, I guarantee it's these channels.
Like and subscribe buttons for
Make 2 images to represent a thing. Oh, that's so easy for them.
Go.
Mario's
First question: which house do you prefer?
What? I don't want to live in either stock Unity house. I don't want to live. First of all, too much windows on both of these. AI cannot do windows or what's the term for like the little crossbars you get in Windows, like the thin dressing where it's like not tressing, is it? Or like trestling? What is the one? Either way, is it Muntins or are you fucking with me? Well, it's the things that like divide the panes, right? There's like a lot of little like wood bits. Is that Muntin? Is that actually correct? Okay, I wasn't sure. It's like one of those things where, if I remember right, Taiga, are you from Finland? I feel like you might be. I can never remember where everyone is, but I'm trying to remember who my Finnish friends are, because no one fucks with me better than the Finnish. feel like I will fall for it 100% of the time. And Munton feels like an absolute like finish play to walk into a door on. That being said, probably the one on the left. I feel like the one on the right would just be so fucking hot, especially because like there's palms around it. From Finland, but Italian, peak clown. Mamma mia. No kidding. Yeah, so we got some kind of palm and everything. I do hate both of these roofs. Having a flat roof in a place that seems very wet prone, bad plan.
Which shower do you like more?
Oh, now this is a real choice. Now this is a real choice for adults. Oh shit, these both own actually. Oh man. The thing is, I really think the dolphin one would make me laugh harder. The dolphin has more space. I think based on these designs, I got to give it to dolphin. I think the other thing for me with dolphin, right, is like dolphin, you can, first of all, there's enough room in there. Second of all, you can have like dolphin and beach theme stuff and still be like super like adult and chill. And it's like, it's like a funny vibe, but it's not like a wild vibe. Like if this was at like a house right off the beach or whatever, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dolphin shower, kick ass. Like I would be all about it. Also, yeah, if we're considering the room, I was considering purely shower here. If we consider the room itself, oh, the rocket room's awful. Now, there is weird AI upside down dolphin clutter on the left, but what else is new? Damn, that's so sad, mentioning that you'd worry Elon, like rockets would make people think you're like an Elon guy. Like, that's fair. I just hate that, like, space travel and rockets aren't, like, cool now.
Which bathroom is your favorite?
Hate that Sonic. Hate that Sonic. That Sonic has, like, very, like, dollar store cake vibes. Like, it gets a lot of the right parts of Sonic, but it doesn't get the character of Sonic. It's like if you needed like the most clip-arted Sonic possible. You can put bathroom.wad into Roboblast too. Great. We can race this bathroom with someone who appears to be Mighty, the arm. I don't know what this is anymore. Oh god, the malformed Hello Kitties are so funny. Hold on, we're zooming. Hold on, this is great. This is fantastic. You need to all behold these as closely as I am. Look at this. Can I go more?
Hello,
HD?
I'm Sanrio.
Hello, it's me. Hello, Kitty.
Hello, Kitty.
This one in particular is like absolutely devastating to me. Just like, this is like Kitty Centipede over here. I'm dying.
3 dollops of ice cream, please.
Honestly, if this turns into making fun of a little AI on the side without generating any of it, doing it while staying completely free of spending resources, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, those are cats. I mean, you know, it's not fair to just go hard on Halonk Kitty when we also have... Oh, brother. Let's see if I can echolocate this idiot.
Yeah.
It's me. He's got like a raccoon tail. He's T-posing. One hand is like a pizza blade. The top is like somewhere between a samurai pizza cat and Zero from Mega Man X. I'm kind of into it. Wow. Bad job though. That's nothing.
Yeah, I've got no comment on this one.
Yeah, I think like neither. I'd like my bathroom to be for adults. And if I'm making a bathroom
This has
for...
got two. Sonic's got two toilets. Sonic's got two toilets.
Oh, and they're side by sides? Oh, never mind. You sold me. Sonic has the romance toilets. Hell yeah. Finally. Yeah, these aren't competitive. Competitive are the ones where you're across from each other and looking at each other. That's competitive versus shitting. Sitting next to each other, that's co-op shitting. That's holding hands together. That's shitting as a pair. Now, the interesting one is shitting while facing away from each other. And that's Fog of War. Not a lot of people play that mode. It's kind of a lost art, but I do appreciate it. And then you also have, if you have two toilets in two separate houses, but you mail each other photos every time you take a dump, and that's shitting by mail.
What's your answer?
Oh my God, these are all nightmares. We made a fortress entirely out of greebling, Dr. Dubs. Would you like to partake?
No, I want to keep my coccyx, actually.
Yeah, the one on the right is definitely the fucking giant slide part 2. Like, there are just... It's just like 90-degree angles. It's like straight forward, straight down, straight forward, straight down. And every single one of those, based on the height of people around them, is like a, I don't know, between like 12 and 15 foot drop.
Hello, Minimat. Would you like to keep your ass?
If you're going to the toilet and then somebody knocks on the door and you stand up and let them sit down, that's a tag game.
Thanks. If you and someone, if they knock on the door and then you like let them in, but then you half sit on the toilet and they half sit on the other side of the toilet and you both shit at the same time, then it's BB tag
BB
or
tag.
2XKO. Okay, we gotta stop.
Your friend sits on the toilet and then poops very, very quickly after you. That's a Canadian.
Which living room
Great
is your
stuff. So what
favorite?
about this water slide that's going to kill me when I fall straight down?
Yeah, I guess I don't want the pink one because it's more likely to like depreciate in value. And if I get either of those things, I'm immediately getting it out of my possession as fast as possible because A, nightmare, B, nightmare, C, money hole. Water features that have to run and be cleaned constantly that are all exposed to the elements. Fuck that.
Also, these are the same room.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are like so borderline identical. I guess again, gun at my head, I prefer right because in a house this size, you have to assume like if there's a room that's this big designated as the living room, that means they have bespoke rooms for every activity. So I want as much of the living room to be the like sit down and talk to each other and discuss and like hang out room as possible. And I feel like right has that a little bit more. I don't like the cushion table is like my one thing. I hate that there's like little trays to put your shit on. I think that stinks.
Yeah, the right one looks like something you'd walk into when you're playing Yakuza.
The right one seems to have some form of carpeting, but the left one has some kind of like marble rug. Like the AI put like a rug pattern, but then like got the luminosity slider all fucked up on it.
Yeah, that looks very stone. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, they like put a rug down and they're like, what's a rug made out of? Stone? I'm a computer. I'm dumb as fuck. Who knows?
Which bathtub do you
Oh, who lives in a banana under the sea? I gotta be like a banana boy for sure, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. The banana one is also kind of peak.
Yeah. I don't like the way the AI has given it like terrible plastic future rims, but I will say between a berry tub and a banana tub, I just feel like a banana is like more elegantly a tub. There's like a natural tubness to a banana. Whereas like the berries are like, we made a red tub and put a couple berries on it, which like, yeah, I guess if you like berries, that's fine. you know?
The plastic rim is like really killing me. I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself on that at some point.
Yeah, it's gonna
True.
break. It's gonna break.
Yeah, I guess if we're going like purely based on the picture and we have to get the exact model in the picture, then I'm going with the tub with rounded edges for human beings. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's the worst tub in every way aesthetically, but like I will die someday to the banana tub. It will be the tub that kills me.
I mean, the first thing I'm doing when I get the berry tub is removing the spikes off of the top of the strawberries that I could slip and fall and absolutely just have go through my eye and straight through the back of my head.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. Both of these are death traps.
Yeah, I'm removing. Well, at least one of them's like eminently fixable. You just like remove the final destination spikes, and then you're set.
Yeah. And also, you'd really have to try to fall on those. Like, you'd actually have to like sort of take a moment. Whereas, like, the banana one could snap at any time, and then you just have a jagged edge all around it, sort of thing. You know?
See, this is why AI would actually kill us. Not like that it would turn malicious or whatever. It has just no concept of what will or will not kill a human being on the spot.
Yeah, and I will say, this is actually something that I have college education related to, weirdly enough. So I had to do a bunch of standards research and standards papers and evaluate like why certain standards were put into place as part of my training as a mechanical engineer, who later did medical engineering, it's a long story. I'm a jester now. Yeah. But part of it was... so, and this is like the example that is used pretty commonly now because it's like, it's a good example. So you know, like ballpoint pens, like the original like Bic pen, the one you see everywhere.
Yeah, generically,
like,
I'm aware of pens.
Generic. Yeah, and you know they have like a little plastic tube that has ink in them that goes to a part on top.
Isn't that so like you can breathe if you get impaled with them or something like?
It ends up functioning that way. That's a side effect, which is another common thing in accessibility is if you make something better or safer in one regard, it generally also gains functionality in other unexpected ways. It was specifically because there were too many children and babies swallowing them. And then they would not be able to breathe and they would suffocate. So they opened them up enough so that like a small child or baby, if swallowed, would theoretically be able to breathe through that if it got fully lodged in there, and they would have like as much time to get it out as they needed, as opposed to, you know, kids not getting air, which like really accelerates the problem, really makes the problem fast.
I remember it was something about breathing, but like not what it was. And I'll admit the first thing I went to was not like children swallowing. Like, why would I ever need to breathe through a pen? I don't know, get stabbed by it maybe?
Yeah, but like 100%, right? It's just the kind of problem that like realistically no one is going to think of until it's out in the wild. And that's with human beings with experience who have like done this stuff and are thinking about it, trying to do it, as opposed to an AI, which is just being like, this is what a strawberry looks like, die! Remember, kids, regulations almost always written in blood.
Which kitchen do you like more?
These are so boring. These are so boring.
It's the same picture. Corporate has shown us 2 photos.
I mean, you make better pizza in the left one because it's got the Luigi bonus, and the one on the right, like, you serve slightly better drinks out of. That's the only difference between these is like +2 to drinks on the right, +1 to Italian on the left. Like, other than that, same image.
I guess I'd pick licorice over mint cream, I suppose.
Same here. Yeah.
I think I might go with the green personally, just because I like the character of it a little bit more. I much prefer that style of window that's like a little more enclosed and has a place, as opposed to it feeling like a big ass office window to me, which is kind of what the right one feels like.
Yeah.
And then I just prefer that kind of chair immensely. Like the ones on the right look like they're like fine holding for a little bit chairs, but not like I want to spend an evening in them chairs. Those right ones, my ass could get lost in those. you know, and you got like a little thing to like put your foot on so you can kind of like change up your stances a bunch, which
Ooh, I do like the footstool.
I was gonna say, like,
those
that's
are so
the
good.
yeah, that's the thing
the
for
barber.
me is like, as a bisexual who sits like a bisexual, I love having things where I can like turn myself, you know, 30 degrees the wrong way, and like, no, it's not weird to everyone else in the room. It's like really important for me, because if I flip entirely over on the chair and I'm sitting upside down, my friends will just be like, yeah, that's Ty, he just does that, he can't help it. But like anyone else will be like, what's that guy on?
Wait, did you say the right ones? Because the left ones have those foot holders as well.
No, the left ones are the ones I would want. Yeah, the left ones are like, because they're much more solid. The thing with the chair on the right is, I'm like 258 pounds of raw force. So like, I move too hard, and those chairs on the right, them shits are going over. As soon as I sit in those things, their center of mass is my center of mass. You feel me?
Yeah.
Are you sure
Yeah, he
about
told me
your
I'm
choice?
moving to left. Oh my god.
What the fuck is? Excuse me.
I'm sorry, we need to hear that again.
Are you sure about your choice?
Make your choice, Mr. Anderson. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Well, the moon tub is like viscerally unpleasant to me on the right, as opposed to the one on the left where like, at least
There's
if
a
I'm
huge
in that
perspective
tub, I'm
issue
pretty
on
sure
the
I
left.
can tap myself for like 1 blue mana. Like,
Yeah.
Look at like the top right third of the one on the left, though. It's confused the perspective of the railing and the lake to make some sort of like weird MC.
Oh no. That's. Oh yeah, it's trying to do like one of those pools. It's trying to do a pool.
what?
Yeah, but the side of the pool has mixed into the railing.
Yeah.
Of like, so it's this weird,
In which one?
messed up optical on the left.
On the left. Okay, what part
I
of the
see what
left
you mean,
image?
right on the very left hand edge of the picture.
Like, Yeah, and it like extends to the right, to the
Ugh.
like behind the tree. It's kind of a railing.
Yo, that's a
but also the
crazy
it's a
illusion.
pool.
Yeah, let me get my
Like, you see
mouse
what I mean
cursor
now?
on screen. Yeah. I need to be able to indicate this because this is insane. I've never seen this kind of error before. So see how there's this railing. Is my cursor not showing up? Hold up, let me click into it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Hi, hello. I'll put it in the middle of the screen so you can find it. Okay, moving on over. So there's this railing on the side, which is enclosing like a pseudo infinity pool. And that
Yeah.
loops behind into the tub zone and then comes out the other side as some kind of just railing floor reflection hybrid. Some kind of floor illusion. This thing taps for 1 blue mana and enters as a copy of a land you control. For sure. Like this thing
so
makes no
weird.
fucking sense.
Like I haven't looked at the one on the right at all because the first thing I saw was the strange like infinite Azure Tekken pool, and my brain just broke.
The one on the right, it's mostly the fact that these are being like resolved as flat panels that are pictures of the image behind them as opposed to windows looking out into the distance, which is baffling once you notice it. And the way the bars break this stuff up is also just very bizarre and not quite right. Also, you're like in an airplane somehow.
Yeah, the Mac Tonight tub. I think I'm gonna go for like the messed up reality tub on the left.
Yeah,
Same
yeah. I'm ready to see new shapes. Show me new shapes. The Queen of Butterflies tub. I'm ready to learn. The knock tub.
Can you decide?
One gun with 2 bullets, shooting myself twice. Get me out of these bathrooms. The pregnant minion toilet is like a new low, I think.
I can't stop Stop laughing at the fucking toy. It's like so bad too, because you would have goggles jacked into your back too.
Oh. Imagine this in the bathroom with a banana tub. Imagine it's a themed bathroom. You thought the banana was themed after the fruit. It was themed after Minions.
Boinks, thanks for the resub. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like a toilet that forces you to be the thinker. You gotta lean over for this bad boy. If you don't have your chin on your fist, you aren't shitting right. This is like
Dire stuff.
You know how they make that squatty potty thing that like elevates your feet like 13 inches or whatever so that you like poop in a more like samurai like position? What is this like the opposite? Is this good? I need to get the squat. Oh, if I combine the minion toilet with a squatty potty, am I able to shit faster than the speed of sound? Like, what are we doing here?
Both
That
of these
being
toilets
said-
are so excited to see your bare ass.
Yeah, like the Pikachu one is at least like okay. If there was one like that, I could see it being kind of cute for like for a toddler toilet or like like a toilet like a training potty or whatever. Like okay, I could see it being used for that. God though. Also, why is the hole so wide on the Pikachu one? There's like no rim. Like this is
why is the
whenever
hole
Andy
so
tells
small on the
somebody
mini
don't
one?
fall in, that's the toilet he's talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. But the medium one is so small.
Just a joke hole just for farts. Yeah, the Pikachu toilet is actually a stand that eats children. You got it.
Yeah, okay.
They fall into it forever.
Which bedroom is your favorite?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right. One sec. I had to turn off my ad block to get certain filters to show up. So let me turn that back on again. What time are we at? Oh, brother. We are at... Oh, stop it. I don't want YouTube TV. No one wants
Hello,
YouTube
Quizzer.
TV. Get out of here.
There we are.
There we go. Molto bene. Yeah, there's like a whole ass birthday cake with one candle on the bed. All right, let's talk about the video game figurines. Hold on. I just saw these things. 1 second. Enhance. All right. It's Mama Luigi to you. We got a little fucked up Mama Luigi. We got Mario next to
Norbert in a Mario hat.
Booster. A Kakuna, I think, which is a strange choice. A Kakuna and half a Meowth, I think. And then I don't know what this fucking Scrunglow is. this long neck Bringus. And if you thought that was one long neck bad boy, wait till you see downstairs where we've got a dog that is also a padlock and I don't know,
Is that
like
Wallace?
a ghost with an upside down face.
No, that's Wallace with a really long neck. Or Wallace and Gromit.
Long Wallace.
Oh, terrible. Well, I don't know if Mr. Beast has enough money to pay me to spend the night in an AI generated bedroom. I just don't know if it exists. Like, would I stay in a haunted house? Yeah, I would pay to stay in a haunted house for the night. That'd be fun. AI generated bedroom, no shot.
Which washing machine do you like more?
Why would I want a Volkswagen washing machine? I want my washing machine to be made by washing machine manufacturers, you little freaks. What the fuck? Also, what? Okay, I get it. It's a little bus. Of course it's a little bus. Why wouldn't it be a little bus? But, like, come on, man. I know AI detected blah, 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 obviously. But, like, you didn't even think to, like, spot check this one. Not even, like, a look. Also, this tub... This is a joke tub just for cleaning farts. It's too small to put anything of value in. Me crying as I can't get a single hoodie into my washing machine.
So the left one then.
The left one, on account of it being closer to a normal tub. I don't love its wheels within wheels within wheels design on all of its knobs. Deeply disconcerting. Also, based on the size of this is also a tiny, tiny tub, but it's at least, also, yeah, look how small this thing is compared to the laundry basket compared to this one. This one's like 4 times the size.
More.
I do like the Nightmare Volkswagen logo, though, where, like, Volkswagen has been taken over by an eldritch being.
Which couch would you choose?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like the cat ones, like sharp edges on the side that you can like sort of jam into your ribs.
Yeah, I gotta give it to the couch, because the couch is like funny. I don't think either of these would be particularly good for sitting in. The cat one's dire. I think that's the thing we gotta say first, is the cat one's dire. The cat one is, you made the worst couch imaginable and then put a half-assed cat face on the back of it. It's not even cute. It's not even cute cat design. Come on.
Yeah, not great.
Yeah, the headrest is only on one side on the cat one as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, it looks like one of those really thin, not very padded, with like a light layer of fake leather on top of it couches, also known as the worst. The left one, at least, like, you could just find like a cow print cushion for the back to make it like a normal couch with little feet, I guess. It would still have the little feet, but you could just use that to like make it hold an ottoman in place. I don't know. I think there's upside to the cow one, because also, yeah, you just pull the head cushion off, put a regular cushion on, and now it's just a cow print regular couch, which is fine. Not my vibe, but workable.
Which swimming pool do you prefer?
They're like the same. Wouldn't this be more interesting if they were like way different images?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go with the right just because it's actually got a place to sit down and lounge.
Yeah, the one on the right has a lounge. It's got another room in the back. It's fully enclosed as well, so it's a year-round one. The one on the left is open air.
Which staircase looks cooler to you?
What the fuck are these? These are horrible. Oh my god, the vomit stairs. The one on the right is like, you could put that in as an art piece until you saw the higher part of it, and then you'd be like, non-Euclidean, go to jail.
Yeah, the left part gives Dark Monsters 300 attack and 200 defense. So I think I'm going to pick that one.
Yeah.
Like, I think I could maybe force the one on the left to work. The one on the right, you need to be like, I mean, both of these, you need to have such a flair for life, and it needs to be so over the top and like purely based on like greed, you know, to put it bluntly. You need to really like be a guy who likes money.
Yeah.
Liberace only.
Which doghouse do you like better?
Oh no, both of these dogs are so sick. Hey, raising my hand. Dog don't need a fridge. you put the food in the bowl and the dog takes the food from you. Dog also machine. Dog doesn't need a washing machine. Dog doesn't need, I believe, a flat screen TV and small drink mixing set. Don't think the dog needs a drink mixing set.
I think you're right. You're courageous to say it.
Volky Matty's like humans map head to Rem to you.
Oh, Rimbenter.
Toilets.
Yeah, Rimbenter toilet. South
Asian.
Asian. Oi. 2237. 2237 Baker Street. Yeah, I don't. This is. Yeah, like neither. This is stupid. A dog house is a small little bed for my dog to sit in my house. That's it.
Yes.
Cage trash can
Gaming
is so
room
funny.
would you choose?
Oh my god, look at the animals on the right. Holy shit. I couldn't not like laser focus on what is this? What is this?
The top left of the image on the right is like biblically accurate Pikachu.
That's
This is
what I'm
crazy.
zooming in on, yeah. I can tell one of them is supposed to be like a floatzel or the evolution of a floatzel, but like in human colors. But he has no mouth and he must scream. Or, you know? And then I don't know what this one next to it is, like a Meowth that's head collapsed inside its own soul somehow. And then you got this guy, which is like the Adventures of Gumball, except Gumball dies. You know, like it's not good. I don't know if the main character's named Gumball. I haven't watched that show. Wow. Wow. Let's get that back in place. Boy howdy. That being said, the one on the left hurts my eyes, I think. But like both of these are just terrible. What's going on with this double deep PC? What is this like 19 fans, 2 deep stack side by side looking ass? Also, hold on.
This to make dogs that look superficially correct and appealing but have some ethereal sense of sinister wrongness to them.
Yeah, concur. I like that the gamer chair on the right is like on the floor. Yeah, it's easy to miss, but the floor is like really close to the bottom of the screen on this one. The one on the right, yeah, say what you will. This gamer setup is much better than the one on the right, because this fool's got like one monitor. It's all right, you know, real wandering newbie core. Over here on the left, you've got like a dual monitor setup, and you got the big curved like Matt Rory core, like too much, nothing is actually supported by it monitor. That shit rocks. And then you got the second square CRT flat screen for Smash. Newbie catching strays. I will continue to give wandering newbie shit for having one monitor until the day he stops having one monitor.
Piano, do you like?
Well, the one on the left just is making me gain insight whenever I look at it, so I don't think I can keep doing, oh, the right one's worse. How does... These are... Oh my god, this is insane. What is happening in these?
Would you like your piano made of jelly, sir?
It, like... To me, it looks like, you know the like, old school in, like, shittier areas where you'd be, like, at a casino and someone was either like giving out chips or like is a dealer at a lower quality place and they've got the little like green visor that's like the only part they have. It looks like a whole piano made out of red dealer visor to me. And there's like clearly a curve in this one where it's supposed to hold the music due to the way it's luminescing. Like, oh man. Also, like, I don't feel like any of these have the right amount of support. I feel like they're all gonna fall over. Why are the pedals so deep on these? Also, I'm really unclear on what's happening on the underside of both of these pianos. I think it's supposed to be a reflection of the machinations underneath, but it's like missing like all of the wires. Oh.
There's a lot going wrong here.
Yeah. I feel like the blue one would be more satisfying to drop from the rafters, like if I was the Phantom of the Opera. That's how far I'm digging on this, because I hate both of these and I don't want any of them in my house. Oh, wait, no. The blue one's super tiny. Look at the perspective. The couches are back there and those are like so far away. This is a forced perspective piano. This guy's tiny. This is a little dinky piano. Look, there's a plant. There's just like a potted plant behind it. This is like a 4-inch tall piano. This is a trick they do of, do you want the gigantic ruby piano or the tiny sapphire piano?
More.
Also, why are there so many black keys? There's so many black keys. Holy shit. There's so many keys in general. This is like an 800 key piano.
Which coffee machine do you want?
Oh, the one on the left made me have a reflex of like wanting to uppercut, so probably the right.
These aren't great.
Also, for what it's worth, the one on the right, the one on the left is just a drip coffee machine. The one on the right is an espresso machine. Like, that's the tools, like that's a tamp and thing to pull shots. Those cost like 25 times as much as a drip coffee machine. Like a little dog shit drip coffee machine, you can get, like the one on the left, you can buy one of those for like $7. The one on the right, yeah, even if it's bad espresso, it's doing more than I got out of my French press. Yeah, Coffee Make. My favorite brand.
What's your pick?
God, why do they keep handing me
what?
Bloodborne objects and being like, do you like this?
What? My pick of what? Kidney stones? What are these? Like,
The one on the left looks like, and I'm sorry, it looks like the images and like the microscope footage of like a bunch of sperm going ham on an egg. Like, that's just what it looks like to me. That is, I can't perceive it as anything other than a bunch of sperm going ham on an egg. Like, that's absolutely what it looks like. So I'm gonna go with the one on the right because it doesn't make me think of cum.
bold.
Like, the one on the right is, yeah, I would put this as like kind of cheap looking prom decoration.
Which lipstick do you like more?
I don't think I want to look at a lipstick and determine which one I'd want, right? There's like other properties that matter a lot more. Is this a house?
Which desk would you choose?
Yeah, I think usually, I mean, I don't, again, not a makeup wearer, so I can't really speak to it too much, but yeah, it seems like you'd care more about like how easily does it apply? Does it stay on the appropriate amount? Does it come off the appropriate amount? Because like you do need to remove makeup at some point for skin health generally. So also that, how does it fuck up your skin when you wear it? Because there's some stuff, like I remember when, God, this was so long ago, when my sister was in color guard at high school, and I'm 6 years younger than my sister, so I was at oldest like 11 or 12 during this. But I remember they just made her wear some like costume makeup for one of the performances they did. And even just wearing that makeup for like 30 minutes made her break out so fucking hard for like 3 days. It was crazy. Like, it just absolutely like miserable, borderline like chicken pox levels of like, this was just the worst thing to put on a human being. So like, that's another concern, right? Like, make sure the thing you're putting on you isn't like poisonous to your skin and body.
Choose.
I feel like the marble one's probably more likely to be actually nice and quality and last, because marble tends to be a little bit better of a material. That being said, I hate what the one on the left makes me do with my legs.
Mm-hmm.
Which fridge looks cooler to you?
Oh. Oh.
Great.
Oh, no, man, they made me a fridge. I'm a fucking bee, and now I'm a fucking fridge. Oh,
I'm gonna go with the left one because the right one actually looks like it's begging for death.
yeah. Also, there's like something more perverse about having two little leggies sticking out of the bottom.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
also, that's a tripping hazard when you open it. Like, you open it a little too close to your body and you fucking sweep the leg. You know my stupid ass would be doing that when I'm trying to eat some shredded cheese at 3 a.m. like a regular adult. I'd just be like, oh no! Take myself out, eat it, face plant immediately.
Yeah.
Ew.
I turned myself into a fridge. I don't like, though, how the B one has a handle on only one side, and the way it opens makes you assume it would open like pulling the left side towards you and hinging on the right, which means that split in the middle is like a false door. And I don't like when my appliances have mimic-like properties. That's generally a thing I try to avoid.
Which inflatable pool do you want?
What? Is it like a bouncy house? Do you know how awful and dangerous it is to be in a bouncy house wet? Chat, can I get a heads up? Has anyone else in here been at a party, like a high school graduation, college graduation, whatever party, where they had both a pool and a bouncy house and people got in it, especially adults that were like adult sized? It's fun until someone slides and their leg goes flying and just kicks someone in the chest harder than they've ever been kicked in the chest in their life. Yeah, it's one of those things if it's like hee and then two people slide and immediately you need a hospital trip. Like, it's not a great idea. As a kid, confirm lost a tooth. Based. So this is just like a cool way to get kids hurt, which I'm into it. No, both of these are terrible. This is a horrible design. Also, that pool looks to be, I don't know, like 3 inches deep. Not enough to keep my legs cold, you know?
Which wardrobe do you like better?
Ugh.
Oh.
I don't really like either of these, if I'm being perfectly honest. These both, I don't know, maybe it's my folksy charm, but like, I like seeing some wood once in a while. I think left is a little better just because right is like aggressively unpleasant to me. Like, there's a weird like pale gold glow that I think if you hit in the wrong spot goes from being very like pretty and flattering to very like creepy and disconcerting. Do you know what I mean? Is that just me?
No, I get you.
No, I gotcha.
Yeah, and I worry they're hitting that on the right in particular, like especially the parts where like the glass is double layered. The frenzied flame, exactly. Also, yeah, no handles on the right. You just have to push your hand against the glass and shift it, so there's always Jesus Christ! Like, both of these are terrible. The left one is like, as someone who was born in February, I think legally, since Amethyst is my birthstone, if I get like sent to prison in the gem dimension, that's where I end up, you know? So there's that. Yeah, I think for me, like the left one is at least purple and gold is a theme I'm pretty into. I do like that. We just have to like turn off all the underlighting on all of them.
Problem is, if I had either of these and I invited my friends over for a game of pool, they'd call me a twat.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they'd look at this and just go, what?
Dubs, even if I like flew across the ocean to come see you and this was what you showed me as the first thing, yeah, I'd call you a twat. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. The one on the right is also just strictly a way worse pool table. Because a lot of times you like use the dots to line up shots and positioning and bounces and stuff. Like those dots are tactical. They're there for a reason. Those are functional aiming points. It makes rail math easier. Also, a lot of times you want to like put your hand on it or your arm on it or something and like lean or brace yourself in some way, shape, or form. And especially for like really hard down shots, you want to be able to put your hand directly on that rail and like look at what you'd be touching on the right. Like it'd be like weird and like unpleasant, uneven, like very craggly. It might feel nice to like touch for a little bit, but for like playing pool and anchoring yourself, I think it would suck. I think pool players would fucking hate it.
Yeah. No. The left one at least looks like a functional pool table.
Yeah. Any input, Mini Matt? Any feelings on this?
I feel like the one on the left has a big giant Gemerald right at head level, and I'm gonna hit it and get a concussion.
Is that a real op? Sorry, I was zooming in on the bones because I feel like chat was gonna get on my ass if I didn't mention the bones, the weird like sand dollar bone hybrid in the back here. Whatever the hell these things are. Because, yeah, as Boix put it, the right one has a Pokemon Crystal fossil puzzle. So what of that? And, yeah, you know what? It depends. I would need to have these evaluated. How valuable are these?
Okay, if you ever thought the right one for any reason whatsoever, sorry, look at the right one real quick. The right pool table is completely fucked because it's got this weird boat thing on one side. So you literally can't use that end of the pool table. That's attached to the pool table.
Oh, it is? Yeah, it's fused into it. Wild. Ugh. I was thinking, Matt, that because you're thinking the one like behind the pool table on the left, this gem. See, I was thinking this was more of just strange, like photos of only amethyst around the room because there's like a bunch of those. I didn't think this was a real floating object. If there are actual gigantic hunks of amethyst just floating in the sky in this place, even more I want the one on the left now. Now I've got like a demon bar. I'm there. Like, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it's concerning to me.
I'll deal with the risk. I'll take a couple headbutts to the gym. It's fine.
What do you want?
Which pool table?
Pool table.
The gem is the other pool player. Oh, so you can form like you can create a bone homunculus on the right to play against, or a gem homunculus. I mean, that's just a matter of like the bone homunculus has better physical defense, and the gem homunculus has like full magical immunity, right?
Which car do you think is
Like that.
Oh my god!
I mean, I can only go for the right one because it's the only one that looks like a car.
The
you
right
even
one
doing here?
is attempting to be like the sequel to the Bugatti Veyron. It's not, to be clear, it's not. That it looks like shit. Man, but especially when you consider like I know I'm a big dork and like initial D posting and all that, but that is like a lot of the car designs I really like are the ones that like look like a car and like cut a pretty mean line. One of my favorites for car design wasn't officially made or sold ever. It's the Salady. I love this thing. The Salady is cool as fuck. The thing I love about the Salady is like it's the front end of one car and the back end of another car that was jammed together. Because from what I understand, like parts for one of them were just too hard to find and too expensive. And then after they slammed them together, they kind of realized, damn, this thing drifts pretty good. They're like, oh shit, this thing works out all right. And so then they made like a couple of them. It's a McDonald's secret menu car. It's a Sylvia and what is it, like a 180 hence a Salady is like the nickname for it. But yeah, like I love this kind of design. Like this to me looks like a car and it's cool. It like cuts a cool line. I feel like if this thing's pulling up behind you with the lights on at night, you're a little intimidated. You're like, that's a pretty fucking cool car, but that's also pretty fucking hard. As opposed to like this, I'd be like, oh great, the Blowjob Brothers and their $10 million in oil money are pulling up behind me. Who gives a fuck? They probably have like this car. I'm worried the person behind me is currently behind the wheel of an 1100 horsepower vehicle and has no fucking idea how to handle it. That's my concern. This one, I'm worried they're gonna like somehow own me at a race I'm not even surely involved, like, you know, actually involved in. That's the kind of thing. Like I see a Salady pull up, I'm just like, oh fuck, someone knows how to fucking drive behind me, as opposed to this is just dead the opposite. This 6 DUI cars. I've wrapped a grand total of 5,000 horsepower around tree chunks. Get ready for this 1200 to come in hot.
Schooler.
Oh god. Dub's art of the terrible Pikachu in the distance. Oh
Which
man.
sofa do you like more?
Thanks for the resub, Sad Elemental. I just want to be sure. The was not the resub, it was these couches. Both of these look like a nightmare to clean. Both of them look too thin and uncomfortable. I don't like how the one on the right has ridges.
Which library room would you pick?
Failed.
Does the one on the right count as a library? I feel like it's more of a, what do you call a place that stores a lot of pots?
Yeah.
The Legend of Zelda's Delight? Like, I don't know. What is that called?
Yeah,
Shelves?
Yeah, the right one. Yeah, the right one is just literally just shelves. This guy has a lot of like very, very old vintage model cars.
The Pottery Barn. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, both of these suffer from I don't want to get a ladder syndrome of I don't want to get a ladder. If I need one of these books at the top, that's tough nuts, I guess. I'm not getting a ladder and getting up there. What am I? Library of Congress? Fuck you. Get out of here.
Yeah. But most of these would have ladders attached on a rail, so you know.
Yeah. And that's fun. That's fun because like if you have multiple floors, you can set up like a cool adventure game puzzle with it.
Hell yeah.
Also, yeah, you may not notice it. Let me make sure my mouse is showing up. It is not. How about now? There we go. This bookshelf, or I'm sorry, this like pottery shelf on the right, due to the way they drew it, it's flaring out in both directions and coming towards us. So this is actually arcing overhead. So when you're standing under this, under the books, you look up and you see the bottoms of the shelves above you. Horrifying. And then there's curtains on the left one for some reason. I'm guessing those are supposed to be for the windows, but they further show that it's like pushing back deep into there. This is the Pottery Barn of Damocles. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the Phantom of the Opera is already started because this chandelier is swinging. It is heavily cocked towards us.
Yes.
This photograph shows a chandelier with potential energy becoming kinetic energy.
We've messed up already.
The perspective on this right one is such a nightmare.
Which bag do you like more?
Hey, do you like Vellucci or Bergacci?
Actually, the label says pool.
Pool bag. This is a cool house. I think I'll take the house on the left. I like Vuitton.
Which cat house would you choose?
I'm not a cat. It's not my choice. I don't know. I would just take the cat and then get the cat like a regular Bet. Yeah, this one on the right, I think the advantage is you could tell the cat it's going upstairs if you have like a young nephew over or something and they can sleep in the bed.
Yeah.
If you have like a guest room. It's like, yeah, you have to share the room with the cat. It is the cat's room. The cat gets priority. If the cat wants you out, you're sleeping on the couch. So don't piss him off.
Which sink do you like better?
God, I've seen things approaching the left with like the fancy little cascade sinks. I'll just say, worst kind of sink. I think.
Yeah, not great.
Yeah. I don't want you to like pour a cup of water onto a rooftop and then have it gently fall off the rooftop onto my hands. I just want the flow of water over my hands. I just want you to put the water on my hands. And I also don't know why these have like an Atari 2600 joystick on the top or what's making these float. But yeah, bowl sinks as well. Never been a fan of those. Yeah. The main thing is this, like, spreading the water out drives me crazy. I feel like I'm never clean with those.
Which bookshelf looks cooler to you?
I mean, the dragon one, because dragons, I guess.
The one on the left, I feel both of these have a really bad case of you made a puzzle game bookshelf with. This is like literally a putt-putt puzzle. Both of these. I would like a regular square bookshelf because most books I have are square. I find, yeah, most of my books are rectangular. So I would like a bookshelf with rectangular holes, if that's okay.
Please.
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 Please. I mean, if I saw the one on the right at an Airbnb, I'd immediately tape some shit over the eyes of the owl because I'd convince they have cameras in there.
Yep.
Which TV would you choose?
Which TV?
Which one's bigger?
Bitch, they don't have technical specs. What are you talking about? Which TV? Is one of these 4K? Is one of them 8K? What's the refresh rate? what the fuck are you talking about? Here's a still image we made up. Which one do you like more? Yeah. The thing about TVs. Oh, the left one's 3D? Okay, definitely the right one then. Oh yeah, the coral is coming out of the TV. You're right. It's sticking out a little bit.
Wait a second, this isn't a TV.
Oh, that's the trick you have to notice. This one's not a TV. It's an eldritch being trying to get your house.
Which curtains do you like more?
They're the same one, just different colors.
Yeah, this is nothing. Depends on the room. I think in the room they have it in, maybe the purple, as long as it's like a bedroom for someone who likes that color.
Which home spa would you pick?
Duskmorn Real. Yeah, this is the haunted house of Valvagoth that's trying to consume us. It's all generated by AI. It's way stupider, but way more dangerous than before. What is the thing on the right here? Is this supposed to be a sauna? Is this a sauna toolbox combo? What?
Yeah.
It's tough to say.
This feels like a sauna that's so small and so compact that the chance of it having like thermal runaway and me getting locked in it and dying, even if there's like not a lock on it, is like very high. I feel like a sauna pod for one is just like recipe for disaster. Also, like, isn't saunas being like a little, like public kind of part of the thing?
On the right is the instant Winram Circuit 1.
Also, there's no place to like put water in here, so you can't really, get it wet, which you want sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you want to get a little wet.
So the one on the right, because it actually has a functional spa.
Yeah, this actually works. Also, it's got The massage bed, they both look terrible. Neither of them have the thing that I put my face in.
Yeah. Delicious people steamer.
The reason for the people steamer.
Which stroller is your favorite?
Oh, who strolled in a pineapple over the beach? Come on. I mean, this one's got floating wheels, though. So I think the hover technology makes me want the one on the left. Don't like how they tooth-coated the inside of this one's got like a lower mandible in a way I don't appreciate or approve of.
Both of these strollers go mop, 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 mop all the time.
I think the one on the left also has an entire car seat in there. It's just like really in there. For what it's worth, I think if either of these, like in a very cartoony fashion, you're like pushing your baby down a hill and it gets away from you and you're like, oh no, and it starts going. The one on the left is like more likely to act like a baby roll cage, I think, and just like really pull that baby to a stop and keep the little fella safe inside. The hovering tires is such a concern, though. Like, what's the battery usage on that?
Shit.
Have you seen, by the way? Sorry, you know what? No, we're talking about strollers and AI. There's never going to be a better time to talk about this. Have you seen the smart auto-drivable, self-drivable stroller that someone made that's got like cameras and AI and all that and costs like $500 or $600. Have y'all seen this? Some people have. Yeah. And blue jello. That's my favorite part. So they push this whole thing as like, so you can be with someone else and keep your hands free. I'm like, yeah. So you can like be looking at your phone while your baby gets driven in front of you. You fucking lunatic. Except it will not turn on auto drive if there is a baby inside of it. So like, what's the point? Just get a collapsible stroller that's easy to pick up and walk with and doesn't weigh that much and doesn't cost like $4,000. Sorry, my bad. I thought that's what it was, but I didn't want to overestimate and exaggerate and sound like a clown. $4,000. Thank you. Okay, yeah, $4,000. So I think you can get a better one for under $4,000. Also, it doesn't self-drive if there's a baby in it. So like, even if the Juicero worked, you couldn't Juicero your baby.
That's messed up. What if I want it?
What's your choice? Left or right?
This isn't house. I agreed to house. The one on the left is like, or the leftmost like bracelet on the right arm has weird like leather straps tying it together. Like it's fake leather working. Hate it. The one on the left is cool if you're Kazam.
Which gym room looks cooler to you?
Oh my god. Okay, Ty, you're gonna.
I'm a specialist
right
in this.
now.
Yeah, I am actually a specialist in this, so I can say, looking at these setups, so I do like that the one on the right has kettlebells, and they do have an assortment of, I think, what are supposed to be drumbles. Doesn't look like it. They have a bag that just looks like a penis. Don't love that. Not a big fan. They have a bench just kind of floating out here. We just have like kind of an ancillary bench, like a, what do you call it when something hasn't quite evolved a segment of its body out, but it's not quite needed anymore? Vestigal. Yeah, this is like a vestigal bench. Then we have a weird 3-segmenter up here. Again, kettlebells. I'm a big fan of that. I love kettlebells. They're very functional. There's a lot of fun ways to use them. They have some more dumbbells. They're kind of missing a lot. I'm worried about these plates. It doesn't look like they have very many of them, and they're very far away from the barbell, which I'm not sure who did that, but that sucks. That's annoying. There's nothing like loading up 45-pound plates for like a minute is already dog shit. Not only does it feel stupid putting 500 pounds on an object because you're like, well, this is too much. I'm being showy, even if you're not. Also, it just takes forever. Like, the biggest plates they make are 45 pounds. That's 10 of them shits. Like, I'm here all fucking day. So if I had to do that while walking across the room the whole time, even carrying 2 at a time, like, Fuck me, man. That's going to add so much goddamn time. So much time. Okay, someone put a pronunciation guide, which means I am now going to go out of my way to get it even more wrong. You're welcome. The one on... I do like the treadmill as well. The thing is, this is like a little too packed for a gym, for my opinion. But if it's a personal one, I think that's okay. You can be a little more packed if there's only 1 or 2 people in a place. As soon as this gym has 3 people in it, though, it's a goddamn nightmare. Yeah, vagina still. That's right. I don't like the amount of clocks in the one on the left as well. I feel like I'm in a wizard's gym. Especially because there's like a circular frame of a clock with no clock in it. This is like extra bothersome to me. The like pseudo clock. If I try to check the time and I look at that one, then I become the face of the last clock, I think. So don't want to get involved in that. I don't know what these straps are. There's like some weird kind of like speed bag strap hybrid that I'm pretty sure is like part of this strange non-Euclidean sex swing setup where like these come from behind the punching bag but end up very clearly in front of the punching bag, but the punching bag is anchored way in front of it but then ends up behind it. So like this is when you get that 5D pussy, you know. That's what that's for. Everything else, I don't know. These floor panels also look horrendous for a gym. I do not want a bunch of bespoke, individually textured panels. Like, no fucking shot. Give me a consistent, solid floor, please. If it's a little squishy, amazing. I would love that. Doing most of my workouts when I was starting on like wrestling mats helped a lot. A, because balance, you have to be like a little more balanced. B, if I fall over, which I do a lot, it's fine. I just bounce on the ground. But yeah, right for sure. Left is missing a ton of equipment. It's super huge and
these
empty.
are making me hungry.
That's a big number for a big workout.
Hey, thanks for the 90 months. That's like forever. Also, hey, which oven?
This is the most normal thing you've seen so far.
Yeah, I'm like shocked by how these just look mostly like ovens.
Bread.
Which carpet do you like better?
I'm sorry. Carpet? Carpet? I would like everyone to look at the top of the screen. Carpet?
Don't you park your car in your carpet? That's why it's called a car pit, because it's where you put your car. It's the pit.
You know, it's funny. You park a car in a driveway and drive in a car park. Think about that.
Yeah, but what I want to know is where's the caveman?
Shipping in a boat. Yeah. So, I guess we're going on carpet, because fuck me running. This is so bad. The one on the left is like a carpet. The one on the right is like, we preemptively made a dog mess on this. I don't know if it's supposed to be interpretive art or what, but like the left one is part of a style. There is a known style for this. You can look up other pieces that match this very easily and find them and put them together. The one on the right, man, I feel like you've got to... It's like the box art for The Purge or something. It's like a really bad set of colors to me. Like the caution yellow with the black, white, and gray, like distressed like this. It just reads as like Chicago in distress to me.
This carpet's from the streets.
But like derogatory, like the parts of the streets where you drive around and it just makes you feel really sad. Yeah, it's a style. It's just like bad and not good for carpet, I think. Rugs, yeah, whatever, rug carpet. The fucking fabric you put on the floor. Who gives a shit if it's anchored? Honestly, the big thing you have to keep in mind, neither of them are garages.
Which garage do you want for your house?
Well, the one on the left makes Leon Kennedy do a cool backflip to dodge a bunch of lasers. So I guess that one.
Sorry, I'm appreciating the left car's mandibles.
Oh shit, actually, Dubs, speaking of Resident Evil 4, you mind if I put that clip of the mod you made on stream, A, to promote your stream so people follow you, because that mod stream has been fantastic.
Yes.
And B, because I will absolutely replay myself in any media at any time. That's an easy sell.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Do you have that link? If not, I can probably get it on Blue Sky real quick.
I don't at hand. I will also happily
worry,
give you that mod.
Yeah. I'll probably use it at some point. I was planning on playing through RE4 again eventually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let me, because this absolutely killed me. This is why you should follow Dr. Dubs. Oh my god. The fact that you lined it up so the finger point is exactly at the crosshair is so goddamn good. It's just like absolutely fantastic.
Oh, okay.
It's like a perfect shot, too. Yeah, Boix and myself were at a space center in Houston and went out of our way to try and recreate that photo like as accurately as possible, pointing at a big ass rocket. And
Okay.
good call by Dubs. Well, anyway, back to these. Also, let me shout out Dr_Dubs. Sick.
It is horrendously easy to put textures in that game.
Which front door looks cooler to you?
Which same door?
I don't like
Is
either.
this a joke?
I think the big problem with these doors is like, if I touch them in the wrong place, one of two things is going to happen. Either the handle's going to sink into the door and it's going to lock forever, and I've locked it out of that zone until the next playthrough, or I'm going to touch it and my hand is going to get boost power and I'm going to get ripped right into the ceiling. I'm just going to slam up there as hard as possible and break my fucking neck because I'm going to touch the door and like rock it up.
So what? It's the one on the right because on the left we haven't replaced our porch light for a while.
Yeah, I guess.
Fair enough, yeah.
Which bicycle do you like?
Well, I do like the G-Porks, but I think I gotta give it to the Amut. Because the Amut looks funnier to put a really big amount of like power. Because it looks like both of these are supposed to be some form of like electric bike. Like they look like they're trying to pretend to be, like they have a fuel cell in them. Assuming that's the case, I want both of them to just have as big of a go-kart engine strapped onto them as possible.
They messed up the layering of the pedals on the one on the right. The background pedal is blending into the wheel, puncturing it, destroying it.
Yeah, I think I would want either of these to have no pedals instead of what they currently have. The other thing too is both of these are electric mountain bikes, which I don't feel like is what I'd want for an electric bike. I would want like either a, like a more standard any kind of surface bike or like a road bike explicitly. Because if you're using a bike, you're using it to get around, yeah?
That makes sense to me.
Also, I cannot stop looking at the fucked up center of the wheels on both of these. Just how off center and ugh.
The strange off-center gear disc, yeah.
Also, the right one would be incredibly funny to watch a very large man ride.
I was gonna say, either one of these, I'm just like doing a funny stand on the pedals and hoping there's enough juice in that battery to move me forward, because I am not able to sit down and pedal these things.
Which pair of shoes would you choose?
These are like so similar, and neither of them are shoes, but none of these are houses, but Shadow the Hedgehog would prefer the ones on the left.
Like more?
Well, once again, we're back in Gem Prison. I will take the Amethyst room to go with my Amethyst Lounge, which, if I get one more Amethyst room, they each tap for 3 mana. So I'll complete the cycle. I feel like the
one
right
on the
one's
right-
just a bit too much unless you're like really vampire core. Like you can't just be goth, you have to be explicitly the turbo niche of vampire goth. Right?
You literally dress like Dracula every morning.
Yeah. Yeah. If you don't wake up and immediately slather your ass in 120 SPF, you can't have the room on the right.
What were you going to say, Mini Matt?
I was just gonna say the one on the right reminds me of cherry sugar-free Jello, and I like that.
Okay.
Looks like a delicious table.
I will say,
Yeah,
whatever
okay.
that weird gem is in the middle, that does look like the gem that was on top of a ring pop. And if it is just a gigantic ring pop gem, I'm more into this now.
That would get really nasty if you don't lick it every morning.
Every morning when I wake up, there's a halo and a weird little ring pop gem. I take a lick and it is gross, but I fucking have to. I'm not about this life, Dubs, of having to lick my gem once every morning lest it get too dusty. Can I cover
It's
it?
like the salt lick. It's like the salt lick from Final Fantasy XIV, the communal salt lick. Canonical salt lick.
That was not
Which
prepared for
fence
that.
looks better to you?
Oh, both of these are very easily broken down.
The one on the
Well, actually,
left,
no.
I could see at like a park
Yeah.
that wouldn't make me want to die. The one on the right is horrible, and the path under it is the worst kind of path. It is the kind of path that's like, unless you're wearing hiking shoes, it is unpleasant to be on.
It's
Also,
like a fence made
not
of
great.
shower doors.
Also, I think the right one is just hideous. Like it's like some weird like plastic false rock bubbling thing. Yeah. The one on the left at least is like, yeah, it's like a rock wall that's stacked up with some uplighting. Again, I've seen that kind of thing at parks. It can look good. They can look okay. That one on the right though. Also the thing with the one on the right, this is something that really bothers me. If you're making like a lot of park architecture, you want to make it have shade, right? Like that's a thing people really value in parkitecture is somewhere to sit, somewhere to have shade. If you can put a source of water next to it, brother, you've created the park oasis. People will start gathering there. It's just their nature. They're like dwarves in Dwarf Fortress. It's just like they'll just start gathering there. It's fucking awesome. It's amazing how easily you can guide people in a park by putting a couple of nice resources of sitting and shadows.
It's fucking kazoo music.
Which garden would you pick?
The one on the right you can sacrifice to search for any non-basic. So like definitely that one. that one's great.
Wow, I was just going to say, hey, you can find frogs on the right one, but, sacrifice away, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm going to live there, but like it has that kind of value. Like that's like a legendary land as opposed to the one on the left, which is just like, I feel like it's really wet with no upside. There's like this weird slime pool on the left of the left that I don't love.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah,
Put that on my tombstone. Wet
What?
with no upside.
no upside. Slime pool, no upside. But yeah, other thing is the value proposition of the one on the right. You could sell rights to photos of your house for the cover of romance novels. And that would be sick too. Like, that'd be great. Or if you have any Rococo period painters that need to take photos of ladies in big dresses on swings, you're set. You can hit up your boy Jean-Rene Fragonard at any time. He'll come right over.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a favorite?
The one on the right is like a cute beach thing outside. My only problem with it is that none of that furniture is outside acceptable furniture for a beach place. The left one has the warping wall, which I don't love. Don't love the warping wall where straight lines go to die. I think the big thing with the right one is pick up those shells. Why do you have shells on the ground? Fuck off. Pick up your shells, you sloppy asshole. I don't want to step on that.
Which swing do you like more?
Swing? I feel like calling a suspended chair a swing is like a real fucking stretch unless it's meant to go back and forth.
Oh, the honey one actually has a swing in it.
Oh, weird. There's a swing suspended inside of it. Oh,
But
God.
it's supposed to be coming from the top, yeah.
Yeah. It like is coming from the top and then coming through the insides and then sitting inside. This one just has a non-Euclidean cable that goes from in front of it to deep inside of it in shadow. Then this one, God knows what it's doing. Also, these are just bees, real gigantic AI monster bees. So I'm gonna take the right one. Because these guys are gonna fucking kill me. A bee the size of a football? Are you fucking stupid? Like, no shot. A bee the size of a bee can already ruin my day. What if the bees make big honey? They would need gigantic flowers. Like, there's a whole cycle that needs to happen.
Which boat would you choose?
Wow. Can't believe they turned the halos, the helmets for the elites from Halo into boats. What is this? This design is so bad.
No. It's good.
These are boats designed to dive as fast as possible. That's the thing. These are designed like kingfishers. Turn them down a little bit and just send them with some juice, and they're sinking instantly. Wow. Just terrible boats. You know, I didn't think of all things that AI would damage Would You Rather this much, but here we fucking are.
Which dress do you like more?
Dresses are like very dependent on the person inside of them, right? That's kind of the thing. Like they do or do not work on a person.
Which manicure would
Blue,
you
I
pick?
guess. Well, the left one has already started to subsume your hands, whereas the right ones are just falsified art pieces. But at least that's fine. Neither of these are a house, I might mention.
Which pantry looks
One of
cooler
the
to
hands
you?
has 5 fingers and no thumb.
Ooh. All right. Would you rather work at like a Whole Foods kitchen or modernist kitchen? Some ever said kitchen. Also,
I'm gonna go with the right.
I don't know if I need a pantry. I'll be out like outside of my kitchen. I don't think I need a pantry.
Yeah.
I'm not feeding that many people.
You know, there's a problem with the one on the left,
Which
and
treehouse
it's that
would
the
you
wood
want?
is not treated. So in a place that's storing like a bunch of foods and potentially liquids, one spill, and that's in the wood forever.
Damn.
Okay. Well, both of these are like a JRPG village. I don't think it counts as a tree house. This is like a tree society. This is like a tree. Like there's a bunch of funny little robots that have started living here in Nier Automata or whatever. Like it's one of those. And yeah, I don't love how part of the joy of a tree house is it's a very human construction, of a house with very square shapes that's like integrated with the tree, but like you have to make some concessions for the tree. Like if that makes sense. It's a thing where like you're building in harmony with the tree. You are not the same as the tree, and the tree isn't magically sprouting a house for you, but it's something where you have to work together or neither part of it works. This is just what if a tree magically grew a house, and I don't think I like that.
Yeah. But to answer the question, the right one at least looks even like remotely way more structurally sound than the left one.
Yeah. Some of these are just hanging out in the middle of nowhere, doing God knows what.
Want?
Yeah.
Which yacht do you like more?
All this elf slander. Here's the thing. Elves have more respect for the wood. I don't think elves would make their shit fully hollowing out the tree, right? The whole thing about like, at least like traditional wood elf and wood elf lore is they, if anything, care too much about the trees, right? Like that's the whole thing. They go too ham on giving a shit about the wood. So if anything, they would like make it work in a way that was like healthy and was alive for the tree, because they need to be able to like talk to the tree or whatever. And I feel like if you pull all the guts of the tree, maybe this is me not being a tree knower, but I feel like if you pull out the insides of the tree, like the parts that are there first, that's gotta be like bad for it. Also, I feel like elves have a better sense of style in this.
Which yacht do you like more?
Speaking of not a sense of style, fuck me running. This is horrible. Why do I want either of these made out of an entire marble counter?
The one on the right, because I don't know. I can't actually remember. This is making me question how many rings the Audi logo actually has. Fuck, is it 4? Or is it 3?
Are there 3 rings, Dubs, or 4 rings? Say there are 3 rings, Dubs.
There are 3 rings, Dubs.
That's right. Beautiful. Great. It's 4. It's 4. I'm not gonna Picard your ass here. Yeah, I hate whatever kind of like waterfall engine they've constructed on the left. Don't know what this is. Hate it. I will say the one on the right reminds me a lot of there's this series of like Xyz summon cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that are like space battleships. Matt,
yeah, they're just. Well, which ones? There's a lot.
But the one on the right looks like one of the space battleships, right?
Yeah, it does. It definitely does. It looks like a Cosmo card.
Because it doesn't look like a real ship, because why would you want a flat fucking wall at the front of your ship? Like, you know what? I actually want to use more fuel on what is already one of the least fuel efficient things ever put on this earth. Also, the right one has anti-air missiles, so I'm taking that.
Which night lamp do you like better?
Snoopy. I'm not a big night lamp guy, so I think I take the Snoopy to give to a child, because I think a child would love the Snoopy. Because Snoopy's a classic design. I like a Snoopy. It's funny, I don't like much of Snoopy media in general. Like, I'm not a big Peanuts guy other than like roasting peanuts, but Snoopy's a good design, man. It's a good little dog. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Also, the PlayStation 1 elephant is fucked up.
Yeah.
It's got one ginormous like tusk for no reason.
Which is like wild to me. Is I am normally such a sucker for stained glass. Like, I love that shit. I love light art in general. Gets me so bad. If you do a display and call it art and it's just a bunch of colored glass with a bunch of light bulbs everywhere in a way that at night it just projects a bunch of cool ass colors through the glass, I'll sit there and look at it for an hour. I don't even need to be doing drugs. I'll just do it sober. I just love that stuff. And that being said, still that elephant is not doing it for me. Yeah, it's like it to me reads a lot like, you know, when people were like posting that image of Tubi's ass from Nier Automata and pretending it had like 2 million triangles or whatever in it because you can just do a slider to put how many vertex count. It's like that in the back where they like made it have too many polygons, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, thanks for giving us some out to Split
Which
Infinitives and
fireplace would you choose?
Thank you, Cal. Both of these are horrible. Both of these are only good for disposing bodies. Okay, I guess you have to take one. One of these has to go in your house somewhere. It's a curse. Which one?
The one on the left, because the one on the right is made of fabric.
Yeah, it does look very cottony down at the top. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I think the left, I could make something out of it. I could like use it as a background for a game show, I guess. I don't know.
Which aquarium do you prefer?
Well, I mean, I would love a turtle with a big orb of life on his back. I would like a real one more than a fake one, but I would be cool with that. The one on the left just has horrible life choices, though, of just a bunch of mossy orbs. I think I have to give it to the right one, because I think if I want an aquarium orb of life thing, I want it on a sea turtle. Because I feel like in most interpretations, like if you're doing the myth of like a giant turtle with the universe on its back, or any of like the what is it, Ganryu, and I'm like forgetting my names here for mythology, but like the turtle and the snake and all that, I feel like it's usually interpreted sea turtle, and I feel like the sea turtle with the aqua life just works better in general.
Yeah.
Genbu, thank you. I was spacing Genbu. Yeah, like get 4 elephants between the turtle and the aquarium, and then we're talking. Is that Discworld? I think that's Discworld. I've never read Discworld. Is that Discworld? That's Discworld.
Yeah, that's
okay,
Discworld.
great. I love Discworld. Great Discworld joke, chat.
Which balcony would you pick?
The left one looks more spacious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to make the bed in the right one. Who lived in?
Which fountain do you like more?
I hate how off-center both of these are. It really bugs me that there is no human touch to keep these even, or at least asymmetrical in like an aesthetically pleasing way, where you have like angles alternating out in such like a mathematical pattern that it just flows very beautifully and ends up going from like one angle to the exact opposite angle in a very natural flowing way. Like there's so many things you can do with water that's great and looks beautiful and is artistic, especially when you're playing with like laminar versus turbulent flow, which both of these would be, you know, laminar fountains. But imagine if you had a combination laminar turbulent water fountain like this that came out of pots with like a different twist in the nozzle, so it would like flow out in a different pattern. Sorry, I'm just designing water fountains now. I guess the one on the, they both look terrible, but I guess they both look fake. It's because they're AI, but like both of them look so deeply fake, because recreating like the proper luster on like copper and bronze pots is like weirdly hard.
Yeah.
Well, which one do you like?
I like the rocks.
I'm gonna go with pots, but that's only because I can imagine them looking better.
I was gonna say, I think if I have to pick off of these images, it's the rocks, just because rocks looking a little shitty and uneven is natural for rocks, whereas it's bad for pots. But if it was executed properly, I'd probably be pot side.
Yeah. Is that it?
You
That's
swear
it.
you've seen IRL better versions of both of these. Yeah, welcome to the reality of AI. So this is kind of what AI does, is it shows you theoretical mashed up versions of things that already exist. It fundamentally cannot create, and thus you will have seen versions of almost everything, because AI cannot create new things. It simply remixes old things and generally makes them worse, because there's nothing, there's no human guiding the process.
Thank you for watching the video and joining the challenge with me, Astronaut Niels.
Astronaut Niels? What? Also, yeah, AI is consuming its own ass at an unprecedented rate. Okay, you know what? We're going to skip to this one because the thumbnail for this one, which I'm doubting will show up, was I posted it into the Shapes Museum earlier, and it's the thumbnail is would you rather pee or poop?
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
Pissin'. I love pissin'. It's great. That's an easy choice for me.
back to Monkey Quiz. Are you ready for today's thrilling challenge with Coco?
Yo.
Would you rather? Hardest choice
What the fuck is this mascot? Holy shit, Bloons reject
ever.
Coco.
Coco has created incredibly engaging and unexpected questions to test your quick decision-making skills.
Coco
She
did
would
this?
also like to extend a big thank you to all of our viewers who have commented on our videos. Some
Muncie, Indiana mentioned! Yeah! All right! Let's go! All right! Muncie, Indiana mentioned. I spent 2 years of my life there. That's where Ball State University is, and that's where Dave Letterman. You know Garfield?
I'm aware.
Yeah,
I've heard of Garfield.
maybe.
So Jim Davis went to Ball State because, of course, Ty Tuesday spent the last 2 years of high school at the academy at the birthplace of Garfield because that's my life.
lucky fans who shared their countries are featured
Yeah.
in today's episode.
Their country's
For a
national
chance
city.
to receive a shout out from Coco, be sure
Yo,
to
Sha-
watch the
that's
entire
Shadow the
video
Hedgehog saying national
and
city.
join the fun by commenting down below.
I'm from National City.
Before we get started, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Okay, let's dive in and make this an unforgettable experience. Would you rather be burned alive or be eaten alive?
What?
Let's make this an unforgettable experience. Would you rather be burned alive?
Yeah, like
I'm a sandwich. It's not alive.
yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how I'm fucking processed is the big thing. Be eaten alive, where are they starting? If they start with like the top of my head and it's just like one big chomp like a T-Rex, fine, I'm out of there. But I'd rather not die. My main concern with being burned alive is that you do go on the asphyxiation. Either way, yeah,
Would you
neither
rather
thanks.
be blind or be deaf?
These are just, again, this is just like ableism. This is ranking which disability is
Great
the
job.
worst. Rank which disability is the worst. I will not. Okay. Easy. Bitten by a dog. I've gotten bitten by dogs all sorts of times. It generally sucks, but most of the time it's either playful or you know, there was something I could have done to prevent it. There was something I could have known. The only time I've ever had a dog like really try to get me like really bad, it was because the owners were just not taking care of the dog at all. And it had like untreated epilepsy and conditions similar to that and would occasionally just like super lash out because it did not have medication, things of that nature. And that was bad. The dog went for my throat. But that being said, dude, wasp stings fucking blow. And there's just nothing you can do about them.
Yeah, like dog bites, you can get pretty soft dog bites. The floor for a wasp sting is very high. It never is not terrible.
Yeah, and like a vicious dog bite from, and this also depends on the dog, right? Because there are some dogs that like can break a bone. but like there are some dogs that are very big and generally are very calm and very reserved. But if they go off, yeah, you could get really, really hurt. If it's by a chihuahua, yeah, what's a chihuahua gonna do? Lightly cut my ankle?
Choose your gift.
What?
Two.
Two.
Sure.
Gift 1. Write down the city that you live in, and we'll give you a shout out and help you find people who live in the same city as you in an upcoming video.
Dox yourself.
What?
Gift
2.
1.
Hit the like button 3 times and share the toughest decision you'll ever face down
3 times? You serial killers? Like it, unlike it, and like it again. I demand it. Thanks for the
This summer I was cleaning out
I
my
feel
family
like
gazebo and the wasp
my
flew into my shorts and
head's
stung me
gonna fall
repeatedly
off.
on the
What is
inside of my
happening
thigh. I
here?
will take the dog bite, please.
Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, that's the other thing about wasps. That's a really good point. So like bees have the downside of after a bee stings you, the bee generally will die. You know, like they get one and they're kind of outie most of the time. That never happens with wasps. Wasps will just keep going and keep going and keep going. So yeah, if you like put on a piece of clothing and there's a wasp in it and you don't notice at first, like I remember that happened to a kid at the Camp LRCA when I was like 7. It was just they had a pool and there was like locker rooms where kids could put their clothes and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And some kid just like took their kind of wet shirt out and there was definitely a wasp in it. And yeah, absolutely. Bad. Ooh.
Down in the comments. We'll feature you in an upcoming video. Would you rather be dropped in the middle of the desert or dropped in the middle of the ocean?
Desert. Free. Desert. Like the ocean, you're dead. You're dead. You're 100% dead. The ocean is your dead. If you don't know, the ocean is perhaps the greatest death sentence that exists on planet Earth. Like, yeah. I don't know. I guess do either of you want to die in the ocean?
No.
I'd prefer it if I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, there are when we talk about the desert, we talk about the ways you could die, but you might be able to get out of it, and it might be bad, but it could happen. The ocean, there is no shade in the ocean. There is no drinkable water in the ocean. There is no relaxing in the ocean. You're constantly under threat of drowning. You're starving. You're thirsty. You're tired. You're just getting sunburnt. Honestly, this is one of those situations of if you had 2 bullets, you might shoot yourself twice, but you can't. You just have to sit there and take it until something gives way and you die, inevitably. And no one will ever find you because you are a single human being in an ocean. You are a few square feet in a few thousand square miles. Like, no shot, you're cooked. So, like, yeah, desert, free. Yeah, even if somebody just, like, sees you go overboard and, like, you fall off of a cruise ship, the thing that's crazy about that, Dr. Danger, is, like, the speed at which ships go, especially big ships, since they have so much momentum, even if you like full stop the engine and full on like stop as fast as you can, you are probably still multiple miles away before you have full stopped and can begin any kind of search. And that means you're like 20 miles in some fucking direction and Lord help you if you've drifted at all. Yeah. Xiao Hongshu. That's right. We learned it. We learned that in an important part. Ocean big and ship fast.
Would you like to eat only savory foods or eat only sweet foods?
Only savory foods.
Savory. Yeah, easy. I mostly eat only savory foods for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I enjoy a sweet thing now and again. Like, when I have a protein shake, you bet it's a peanut butter chocolate one and it's pretty good. But, like, savory has the nutrition and also just a lot more complexity, a lot more depth, right? That's like a much wider field. Look at all the things on the left, you know? Egg, bread, root, grape, ham, croissant. Orange juice probably shouldn't be there. Nut.
Neither strawberry.
Or the strawberry, yeah. And yeah, also the one on the right, just gives you diabetic shock. Well, first it gives you diabetes, and then it gives you diabetic shock down the line after you have it. Yeah.
Would you like to live in a world without color or live in a world without sound?
Color would be weird, but I'd get used to it. There would definitely be some problems, but they're problems we have already addressed and worked on. No, because this isn't disability, chat. No. This is explicitly not you are X. It's live in a world without X. This is assuming the concept is gone from the universe. So there is no color anywhere. It's not you're colorblind. It's the concept of color is gone. Just vanished. And same thing with sound. Just a world with no sounds whatsoever. I think for me, this is just like without color free. But then again, I mean, I literally broadcast my voice out to people without a visual of me. So I am heinously biased.
It's very important to me. I couldn't, I've thought about a lot, like if I could deal with losing my hearing completely. And I've always come to the conclusion I would be deeply miserable not being able to listen to music anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like a world without color still has like all the other like senses. It's just, it's the world you're living in. It's just no color.
Also, like, there are some parts where not having color will be like a big problem, like mostly a bunch of indicators, different signals, things of that nature.
Oh yeah.
But if it is truly a world without color, then that would mean those indicators were never used in the first place, most likely. So we just were using shapes for signaling and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's, again, we have answers for that. Like, colorblind people exist. We have ways around this. And if it was universal, it wouldn't be like an outlier. We would just design for it from the get-go. Would it suck as somebody who spent like 40 hours of his life with one of his best friends ranking over 3,000 colors? Yeah, I would miss them. But like, I think it would be a more functional society.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think even if it was a world where color existed versus one where it just vanished one day versus a world that never had sound versus sound that vanished one day, I still without color free.
Would you rather be teleported one?
Yeah, that too. Yeah, stuff like paying attention to injuries and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we use color for identifier on. Like, food would be weirdly difficult to identify some stuff. A lot of stuff you can kind of like tell what it's going to taste like or be like on the color or like how done it is. Wow. Would you rather die of dysentery when fording the river or
1,000 years into the past or be teleported 1,000 years into the
Or
future?
Futurama.
Yeah, I guess if I go 1,000 years in the past, that's 1024. Is that anything? When's AD 1024? I'm bad at history. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not going to speak the language either way. On the right, I think it could be hunted for sport in the past or hunted for sport in the future. That guy has the ancient electrolyte blood. Get him. We need it to cure every disease. No. Yeah. I mean, either way, it's either like I teleport into a wasteland and die in a wasteland alone, and then I'm just kind of like, well, that was bad, but it like goes out pretty quick. Versus like, yeah, I'm definitely getting called like a witch. And remember, if you're teleported 1,000 years into the past, you don't get to be like a king or a prince or whatever. You don't have those connections or bloodlines or proof or whatever. You're just a fucking guy. At best, you can like be a royal advisor, and you're gonna have to really play your cards right, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Never brush your teeth again or never wash your hair again.
Like, we'll do two evaluations. One is you don't have to, but it doesn't cause problems, aka the upside version. And then B, you can't and you have to deal with the downsides of it. If I never have to and it's just fine, brush my teeth again. Upside teeth, yeah, I just never have to brush my teeth and my teeth are just always in perfect shape. That would be incredible. Incredible upside, right?
Yeah.
Downside, never wash my hair again. I'm already like mostly bald, so that's like pretty free. But even if I wasn't, like I know people who don't wash their hair that much, and it's like usually grosser than they realize. Like they think it's not that bad. It usually is like a little that bad, but like they still can like function in society. You know? No,
Yeah,
it's
just
never
wear a
wash
hat.
your hair. There's no funny little outs if you can have someone else do it for you. No. Any of these, we're not allowing you to like trick the genie. The genie just says fuck you and slaps it out of your hand and kills you instantly.
Okay, but never brush your teeth again. Oil pulling is still a thing that's not brushing teeth, but that's just a technicality.
Also, I do not think I would trust oil pulling for dental health at
Yeah.
all. Even a little bit. That is not going to prevent tooth decay.
You know what? Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
the last human on Earth, or be the first human on a new planet.
Well, that depends a lot on the planet, right? Like, easily be the first human on a new planet, but if it's like a sulfur atmosphere, then that's going to be a short trip. Last human on Earth would just be like lonely. Yeah.
Miserable. Yeah.
Like wandering around, getting all the food that's left over before it all expires, and then like, I don't know, jerking off and dying. Like, what the fuck is going on if there's no one else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This first human on a new planet, you've got a purpose. You know.
What if my glasses break? There was time now! I finally had time! Introvert heaven. No, this would be introvert hell. They would realize without contrast they become miserable very rapidly. This is a common thing of, "Oh, I'm a little introverted, so I can be okay forever." 6
Would you
months
rather
later.
Be in a house with
I'm gonna die.
scary clowns, or be in a house with zombies?
Scary clowns. Easy. Scary clowns. I can kiss scary clowns. Zombies, I can't kiss. They bite me. I lose. Right?
You may be able to rationalize with a scary clown somehow by being a scary clown too. You can't just be a zombie.
Well, what kind of zombies are we talking about? Maybe
The ones that kill you.
They're in the
What if
house
they're zombies
as
that
well.
are what if they're just like chill?
They're not.
What if they just live there? What if I'm in a house with zombies and it's their house?
Which media are you referencing? Point made. Yeah, clowns. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with clowns because I feel like we can work with a clown. There's history of working with a clown, and if I'll be real, if it's this clown on the left, chainsaws aren't good at hurting people. I'm putting his string quartet ass through a wall. Like, I'm just gonna like put this clown through a wall, and then I'm the scary clown now. That's the thing. I pick him up, put him through a wall, and then as he's standing up, I go, honk, honk. I'm the scary clown in the house.
Fucking playground rules. And walk into a scary house full of clowns, punch the biggest clown you see, and then you just establish dominance.
It's me. I'm the scary clown in the house, you idiot. You didn't know.
Got him.
Yeah, whereas like zombies you can't really reason with or punch or whatever. There's not like anyway. Also, like scary clown, worst comes worse, you just kill the clown. He's not magic. He's just done. Zombies can stand back up and shit. Like, I don't know, maybe you kill one and you think it's good, and then it turns out it's the really annoying type of zombie that just like if you leave and come back, it turns red and stands back up and is twice as fast. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be surprised by that.
Oh man, both of them are so creepy.
What a hater.
Also, yeah, I'll be real. If a clown like scratched me or bit me, well, in my case, I was gonna say I wouldn't become a clown, but that's a little disingenuous because I'm already a clown. But like, if someone else was bitten or scratched by a scary clown, they would not turn into a scary clown. It's not contagious, whereas like zombie is.
Or go to the bottom of the ocean.
One of these
space?
you can live through. One of these gets you crushed in a carbon fiber submersible. Oh, God. There's that one clown movie where being a clown is contagious. Sounds hot. All right, bottom of the ocean, huh? Nothing? Does anyone want to go to the bottom of the ocean? Any arguments for it?
No.
No?
No.
Because here's
Not
the
if it's
thing.
like this, especially.
Yeah, yeah, right. If I have to look at the bottom of the Mariana Trench face first. But like, also, because here's the thing. If we're assuming using like safe modern technology, the much safer of these two options is space by a comedic amount. Like, your chance of surviving going up into space and coming back down and doing a whole tour is like so much higher than your chance of going to the bottom of the ocean and coming back up. And if it's the unsafe version, you're dead in either way. At least dying in space would be fucking cool. It would be like you'd instantly die in either of them because the bottom of the ocean would just be like pancake. Because like, remember, when you're in the ocean, all of the water that's above you is being pulled by gravity down on top of you. So however deep you are in the ocean, if you are 1,000 feet deep in the ocean, there is a 1,000 foot tall column of water the size of you pushing down on you. So if you're at the bottom of the ocean, you're just exploding instantly. Like, you're just becoming a pancake on the spot. At least space, I get to do like a fun, like, you know, I like freeze and boil at the same time, and it probably hurts a lot, but I can't imagine being turned into a pancake feels great either, you know? Well, I mean, if you get stuck in space, you just would like die, you know?
What will you choose? Would you rather be a famous actor or a famous musician?
Huh. I think you get more musicians that turn out normal. Not this one. Bad example. Bad example. Terrible example. Not like this. Not like us. Not like him. any of the other ones. But I think otherwise for me, I don't know. I love acting and I love musicians both. I love doing both things. I love playing guitar, singing, and I do love doing a bit of acting. I think both are a lot of fun, and both of them are really valuable and influence a lot of people. I think more musicians, I feel like, end up turning out totally normal at the end. Like, they do a couple tours, they decide when they're like in their 40s, I'm Gucci. They have like a normal life and they just kind of chill out. And I think that's pretty cool. And also, yeah, if you're a musician and you want to like act for like an episode or two just for funsies, you can just hit up American Horror Story because they do that like twice a season. Like, fucking, they always have musicians just showing up and being like, I'm actually a witch canonically in this universe. And then you just have to be like, sure you are, Stevie Nicks. Or CSI, just be a body. That'd be cool.
Don't forget to share with us down below. Would you rather live in a world without the internet or a world without electricity?
You stupid motherfuckers! What do you think the internet runs on?
So let's assume that this is like magic world where internet runs without electricity.
Does computer also run without electricity?
Yes.
Does iPad run without electricity?
I don't care. I don't care about the Zoomers.
Does smart fridge run without electricity? Because it is on the internet. Or does only the internet on the fridge work? But
Only
the fridge
the
itself
internet.
doesn't work.
Only the
Okay.
internet.
So
Like,
I can play
you
Doom
have like
on
a
the
wooden.
fridge,
You
but
have
it
a
won't keep
wooden
things
rectangle. Yeah, you have a wooden rectangle, and on the wooden rectangle is the internet.
Yeah.
It's magic. It's magic in this scenario.
So we're saying Guilty Gear computers, where it is
Yeah,
just a bunch
more
of
or
weird
less.
cogs and magic symbols and internet happens. Yeah, got it. No electricity, just internet. Guilty Gear style. Yes, chef.
Yes.
Okay.
So essentially, we're just going back to the 60s.
Be like steam power stuff. I feel like it would be pretty fun to get to reconstruct a world, because in that case there's magic, right? And we can, because for the world to have internet without electricity, there has to be magic. So I think I'm going with world with internet, comma, without electricity, because that implies there has to be magic in the universe, which I'm like kind of cool with. The magic only does the internet. That's what everyone always says. They say, oh, electricity only electrocutes things and makes things hot and on fire, and then they're like, oh, okay, we can actually make a light bulb out of it. And then they're like, everybody, we tricked a rock into thinking. And then all of a sudden, we got a whole thing. If we are in this world and somehow we just have powerless internet that works, but everything else is exactly the same, then yeah, you gotta go world without internet. It would be way worse than people realize. I think that's one thing, is people would be fucking shocked how bad world without internet would be for like 2 years. People would be absolutely lambasted with realizing how many things are fully reliant on that now. And not like as in doesn't work. Nah, you can live saying like I lived through it, like, oh, I lived through CrowdStrike. That was like 20 minutes. This is world without internet. It's never coming back. You can't plan for it to come back. It's over. So yeah, I think that's the thing, is like, it would be, yeah, exactly. The entire economy got fucked up from the internet being out for like 20 minutes. So, would be very bad. But I think that's really what it comes down to, is if it is a world without electricity and with the internet where magic exists, give me that. If it's just this world but it vanishes without internet, because getting rid of electricity like breaks a lot of the physics. Because here, okay, you want to know what the real problem here is? Do you know what happens in a world without electricity? Every human is dead. We can't function. We need electricity. We use that to send signals from our brain to our motor functions. Like, that's how neurons work. A world without electricity is humans just cease functioning. You all just become a bag of meat and bones on the spot because nothing can talk. Like, that's the whole thing, is like, we would need to have magic electricity, because otherwise, yeah, you just die on the spot. Like, humans are functionally electrical machines that use electrical signals. Like, so yeah, it'd be gone. Yeah. It's also just a natural thing that occurs at fundamental points of matter. Yeah. Like, there's just some things where two chemicals run into each other and they emit electricity. Like they emit power. Yeah, and that's the thing, is if you don't assume magic exists in the world, then you just have to go world without internet, or else it's like kind of just purely a bad choice for anyone who needs like surgery or dialysis.
Time kick one. Only live inside or only live outside?
Inside, free, inside, easiest choice of my life. Only live outside. Do you know how white I am? Do you know how white I am? I would not survive. My ass goes outside walking from my house to the gym, and if I take it too slow and take 12 minutes and it's a bright day, my ass is sunburned when I get home. It's inside. I need shelter, brother. Yeah, like I need shelter. My ass is not Johnny Appleseed. It's true. I'm a folk hero, but I'm a folk hero who needs a fucking roof over his head. Come on. Yeah, the Irish/Lithuanian hybrid. The sun kills him on the spot.
Rather live in a futuristic city or in a peaceful countryside?
That's a nightmare hellscape on the left. Or an F-Zero track. The one on the right seems fake but lovely. It'd probably be really expensive to get stuff to your place. Also, these houses are terrible on the right.
The mountains are seeing something really cool, kind of off frame to the right there.
Yeah,
they're leaning over to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Peaceful countryside doesn't mean shitty house.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is these look really bad from the outside. I would need to see how they are on the inside. And at the very least, you could build more house in the peaceful countryside. You cannot build more house in the city. right? Like, even if you have enough money, you're probably buying where someone else lives and pushing them out by nature.
Hiring the outside people to build a tunnel from my house to the shopping center, no downside inside, always wins, baby.
I was just thinking grocery delivery, but yeah, you could also build a tunnel to the supermarket. Yeah, the big thing is, if it was a futuristic city actual and not futuristic city dumbfuck Blade Runner pollution style, then yeah, futuristic city.
What's your pick for this one? Never sleep again or never eat again?
Joke's on you, I already do one of these. It's called having insomnia, and it's bad. But yeah, never sleep, I guess, because never eat kills you pretty quick. Like, you're dead either way, but at least never sleep. Like, you have a pretty fucking wild party on the way out.
Yeah, I don't love these like really morbid ones where it's just like, you're dying. Pick how.
You die. How do you want to die?
And not in love with
Speak
those.
all
Yeah, we're going with, okay, upside, downside. If it's upside, never have to sleep. Easy. Like, if it's, or upside, I don't have to eat. Downside, or for me, it'd be upside, I don't have to sleep, because that would just cure my insomnia functionally by it not being a problem anymore. Downside, probably also sleep. No, you have to do both sides, because they don't really say. Because both are death, it's just a more fun one. Oh, one of these is unbelievably useful. One of them is like, you have the functional skills, but there is such a huge gap between being able to play an instrument and being able to compose and perform and like do something that resonates with people. If you can just speak all languages, you instantly are insanely valuable. You can work for any government. Like,
musical instruments.
yeah, language is instantly more valuable.
Would you rather fly or be able to breathe underwater?
Easiest
Fly.
choice. Fly. Yeah, easiest choice in the world. What do you flying with your friends around? Hell yeah, check it out. Ty learned to fly. That's so fucking based. Breathing underwater. Hey everybody, check this out. Huh. Ty's been gone for 20 minutes. Do you think he died? Like, that's the right. Those are both sides of the coin here. Also, hey, great point from Inverton. Scuba exists. You can get scuba gear and a scuba tank and functionally breathe underwater through the power of technology. And it's a little dangerous, but not like unreasonably so. What am I gonna do? Fucking a jetpack? Jetpack die with a jetpack on? Spend $10,000 to jetpack in the air for 14 seconds?
Yeah, sounds good.
Fly. Easy fly. I cannot swim water. You can learn to swim. You can get a book or a series of tapes and figure out a way to swim or float or something. There is no amount of tapes that will teach you to fly, regardless of what Scientology tells you.
Would you rather
There's
be in
no
an
amount.
airplane with heavy turbulence or be on a boat in a storm?
I mean, I've been on an airplane with heavy turbulence. It sucks, but you're okay. Being on a boat in a storm seems like I would be crying and screaming and shitting. I'm gonna die for a whole night.
Yeah, I'm with plane.
Time
Yeah, I'm not
travel
loving
or
either, but the
read
plane
minds? Which one?
Whoa, I become a Magic the Gathering card in Duskmorn, except I'm like doing some weird fucked up variation of the JoJo pose where my left leg is coming out of my chest and my right leg just vanishes into the background. And I also have like, I'm throwing a reverse hook on my offhand here. I don't.
Your shoulders are fucked up.
Yeah.
You can, like, rotate your. Ooh.
Also, like the forearm and the bicep of the front arm are just kind of one thing. You just have like one big like meat maggot plump with a stick attached at the end.
I'm going to attempt to draw this child. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm a fighting game player, so I already read minds. So time travel, I guess. Honestly, I think I would have to go with time travel just because I think reading minds would be terribly boring. Terribly boring.
I want to go back in time and tech the throw.
Let's go! Finally! Real shit!
I really did tech it. I really did tech it.
It happened! Also, yeah, the thing is, reading minds you would be able to get a lot of money and a lot of influence in a very confusing, difficult to navigate way that would still take a lot of effort and a lot of stress. Time travel is fundamentally cheating. Nobody ever expects you to be able to just move around that dimension because they can't, because you're not supposed to be able to do that. Like, that's the thing, is one of these is like a really big advantage. One of these is fundamentally rule breaking, and I think I have to go. It's just time travel's like S tier, right? And reading minds is like A tier. Like, they're both great, but yeah. Also, like, if I just guess at what someone thought and I was wrong, I then just go back in time and am correct. Like, you could just
What do
change
you
it.
like more?
Time travel and immediately money match Punk for $500,000.
Would you rather be a master chef or a world-class athlete?
I mean, there's a lot of people who are master chefs who still are like kind of barely making it. You know, it's one of those things of like, if you're a world-class athlete, you're making millions. If you are a master chef, you might still be struggling to have a restaurant open. There are so many like 10-star chefs that are just barely making it happen. It's still a fight. You could cook anything, but if I'm a world-class athlete, I'm in like perfect physical health, right? All that stuff.
Yeah.
Also, I just feel like it's easier for an athlete to pivot into being a chef than it is for a chef to pivot into being an athlete. You know? Like, I can cook already. I guess it's also like I can cook already pretty damn good. So for me, world-class athlete is like, feels like a bigger upside. Like, I can already cook food that's good enough for me. I like it. I think it's great. So like, I don't know. I don't really need much more than that. Also, world-class athlete, you probably can just afford a private master chef. Because world-class doesn't mean like you're some random chuckle fuck getting signed on at, you know, bottom of payroll. It's like you're doing it. It's holding the trophy.
Would you rather be the smartest or the
World-class curler. Yeah, I said athlete. It doesn't include curling. Sorry. Smartest or kindest? I feel like one of these is fundamentally way more useful, and one of them you're going to run into a wall of realizing why you can't always be kind to everyone all the time. Like, one of these is going to end in a really, really fucking hard lesson. Yeah. You can be the smartest and still be kind. If you're the kindest all the time, fundamentally, elementally kind, you cannot be the smartest. Yeah, because that's the thing, is if you're the kindest, now every single person in the every human being you run into in the world, every single person is going to be treating you worse than you're treating them. And that's never a great feeling. Yeah, you're just like a permanent doormat. You run out of money. Like, smartest would maybe make you miserable, but like, it also, maybe you could think your way out of it. There's possibilities. Kindest, you're just dead. You're like, if you are just always kind and never say no, a Nazi's gonna come and say, hey, do you mind if I cut off your face? And you just go, yeah, go for it. Like, that's nothing, you know? Yeah, you can definitely help more people by being the smartest person who is also kind than the kindest person who is.
Chiron or a Rolls Royce?
I mean, Bugatti sells for more, I guess.
Would you like to have $1 million or travel the world?
You can travel the world for $1 million. You can take like a year-long trip and still have money left over. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
They just don't get it.
They just don't get it. Pick up the phone. $1 million? Pick up the phone. Call my brother. He'll pick up the phone for you.
Would you rather live in a treehouse in the jungle or a cabin in the mountains?
Cabin
Cabin. Yeah, I love a cabin in the mountains. I go out of my way to schedule time to go to cabins in mountains. Yeah. Also, like, the jungle is a cool place to be for a little bit. Definitely not somewhere I'd want to be for extended, because, like, cozy, warm cabin on a snowy night is like this relaxing, comfortable place. Man, the jungle starts acting up. It's just horrible.
The jungle it's acting up.
The jungle's full of bugs, and they never turn off the bugs. Also, a lot of snakes, and a lot of frogs, and a lot of, like, centipedes.
Have sweet snacks or savory snacks? Choose one.
For snacks, I'm definitely a savory guy. Give me them garlic chips that come in the little Gordetto bags. Love them shits.
Like, I
you rather
want
be a-
sweets, but I can't.
World-class surfer
I gotta
or
be
a
good.
world-class snowboarder?
Huh. You know, this one's interesting. I don't. I think snowboarder,
Surfer.
as a Colorado guy, I think I would need snowboarder. I feel like surfer is way more chill and less likely to, like, get your body broken.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
I
like,
just want to hang out, man.
yeah, like, I would love to go snowboarding. And, like, I think the assumption is if you're a world-class snowboarder, you're not just going to slam into a fucking tree. I think that comes with the world-class. Just like world-class surfer, you're not going to, like, trip over a shark, have this, you know, surfboard come around and crack you in the back of the head, killing you instantly. I think that's part of the world-class qualifier, is you don't do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say snowboarder because I just like doing backflips.
Yeah, I think snowboarder for me, just because I like snowboard. I like sledding. I like snowboarding. I like all that stuff. The only thing I don't like really is skiing. I don't come from that much money, I guess. So I'm not really a big skiing guy.
Have a personal chef or a personal driver?
Driver free. I love cooking. Why would I want to let someone, like, it would be cool to have somebody cook once in a while for me, but that's why I have DoorDash and going to a restaurant. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's how you could beat snowboard kids.
Is anyone in this call not for driver? I mean, you're UK, so, like, it might be a lot less valuable to you. In the US, I think you'd have to be insane to say chef over driver.
Yeah, I like cooking too, and I like cooking and I hate driving. So this one is just like a non-question.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, yeah. As a person who doesn't really drive and doesn't really need to drive, I would go personal chef because that doesn't mean he has to cook every meal for me.
True. And I think that's a UK thing. Because in the US, especially right now, I feel like in, like, middle America, US in general, driving has become so awful in the last, like, 2 or 3 years. Like, it's always been a little rough. It's gone off of a fucking cliff. I think so many people not having to drive regularly, they, like, legitimately forgot how to not drive like serial killers. Also, due to the fact that trucks aren't regulated and cars that reasonable people want to drive that are, like, somewhat fuel efficient and are, like, good, are still about the same size cars have always been, and still about the same shape cars have always been. Trucks now are 7 times the size of a car, and it keeps getting more and more. They're lifted so high that if you're driving at any kind of country road, there's a non-zero chance some chucklefuck shows up behind you with his brights on, pointed directly at your goddamn eyeballs through every mirror in your car. It's horrifying. You can't see, and there's someone who's driving, 9,000 pounds of mass behind you. Hope you don't die. Like, it's that kind of thing. Always. Yeah, people don't use their signals and just cut across like 5 or 10 lanes. It's like, legitimately, I feel like everybody regrets to being like 15-year-olds on the highway sometimes. It's fucking insane. I'm getting worked up talking about it. I didn't mean to, but I'm like legitimately getting like a little anxious thinking about driving right now. Like, it's so awful. Matt, would you like to back me on this?
Driving in Colorado is miserable. I don't think I've driven and not had at least one thing happen that 10 years ago I would have been just like floored for it to have occurred. But it's an everyday driving occurrence in the state of Colorado now. It's so hard to get into the car and look forward to the process of going to where I am about to be going.
Yeah.
It sucks.
It's like everywhere's Boston. Yeah, if Boston was like wide open and you were legally allowed to go 75 everywhere in Boston, because that's the thing is Colorado's like open enough that most of it is highways going 70 to 80 miles an hour, with the problem of it's still being pulled. Hey, Ty, remember when me and BBH were visiting and getting pizza and the guy in front of us T-boned at an intersection? Yeah, I do, Heidi. Yeah, I do. It's crazy right now. Let's put it this way. Every person in America thinks their state city is the worst. And it's one of those things of like, it's almost all kind of valid right now. I will say, I still think the worst driving I ever encountered was in New York. But that's for a different reason. And the same thing, like there was terrible driving in California. It was a different kind of terrible though. It wasn't terrible of just YOLO, no signal, cutting across 3 lanes at 80 miles an hour directly in front of 2 people, praying that they notice and brake in time or else you're all dead. Like that kind of shit, which happens constantly. There is a very good reason that the place I decided to buy a house was within a walking distance of some food places and a gym because I wanted to avoid driving if I could. The worst driving I've seen was Atlanta, specifically after it snowed.
Have a photographic memory or be incredibly creative.
One of these is a curse, one of these is a blessing. Right?
Yeah, having a photographic memory, I think, would suck a lot more than you would expect.
Mm-hmm. Also, the photographic memory is like one of those things where it has been proven false by literally everyone who's at it. Like it's one of those things where people are like, oh yeah, I have a photographic memory, and then it just turns out largely just fake. Like it's just not a thing of like, you might be able to remember some details. It's not a case of like you have 100% perfect accurate memories of everything you've ever seen. Like that just simply is not a thing. You would be miserable. I think there's been like one case of a woman who was diagnosed with it, and she was incredibly miserable from the ages of like 12 to the end of her life. Yeah, there's been like a few people who have had it proven. It's extremely outlier and it's always bad. And also, I don't know, I just still don't buy it. I'll be honest. I just still don't think if you ask them something about when they're 3 years old, they're going to like pull it out perfectly and have it unverifiable. Either way, yeah, I think it would just be bad. Also, this guy is apparently having some kind of problem where he's thinking about wasps. So, like, if I have to think about wasps, no thanks. Also, creativity is really cool. And incredible creativity opens a lot of doors to you of trying stuff and getting better, etc. As opposed to never forget your trauma. Never. Under any circumstances. You can never move on.
Would you rather be a fashion designer or an architect?
Architect.
Yeah, architect, probably. I think they're both fine.
Yeah.
Would you like
It's
to be
fine.
alone on an island or alone on a mountain?
What
There's so
level?
much variance in both of these.
Yeah. There's a lot of mountains that you could totally chill out in and have a good time. And then there's some that'll fucking kill you. And same with islands. There's some islands that are like, hell yeah, island time, baby. And some that are just like,
What am I just...
this island's covered in ants that if one of them touches you, you explode instantly and die. And it's like, oh, okay.
Sure, like, I'll spend a weekend in a hotel alone on Hawaii. Yeah, that's an island that I'm alone on. Like,
Yeah.
if we're doing this in good faith, I think, which A, it doesn't deserve, but B, it gotta get something out of this. I think I would prefer alone on a mountain, because the idea that I could get back to civilization somehow exists. If I'm like on a deserted island, I better hope there's enough resources there and that I learn to build a hut real fast. And
Yeah.
watching enough like of that one wilderness survival show,
Alone?
people go crazy.
Yeah. And I will say, I think survival skills, because I'm assuming alone means no other human beings, not no other animals, right? Because like that, if I'm in a room and there's a fly in the room, I still consider myself alone in the room, and I think that's a sane way to look at the world. So I'm gonna say there are still animals, in which case the mountain is probably eminently more survivable unless you get very good at fishing very fast. Yeah.
Would you rather have no taste or be colorblind?
Colorblind. Like, this one isn't even, like, here's the thing. There are people who are colorblind, and it's okay. Having no taste is a thing that is banned from being done as torture because it's too cruel and it drives people too insane too quickly. Like, it's one of the most horrible things you can do. Easily. Like, it's like terrible. No, Emily can't smell. She can still taste. Having no sense of taste is like horrendous. And again, living without color, like it'd suck. It'd be annoying. People are colorblind all the time. It's fine. But yeah, true no taste is like, that is the prison loaf. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Would you rather be 7?
Yeah, also, having had a couple friends who had COVID and lost their sense of taste for multiple months, including my buddy Lyman, Doc, and I think Liz is still occasionally has moments where things just taste awful for no discernible reason. It's miserable. They all report that it is miserable. Lyman said it was like one of the most emotionally taxing things he's gone through, and he's still not sure why. Like, one of those things of just like, I cannot explain why it fucked me up so bad, but it was like, I miss tasting things so much.
90 years old.
What? Would you rather be? What? Wait.
Would you rather be 7 years old or 90 years old?
Would you rather be 7 years old or be 90 years old?
Okay.
I'm presuming this is a case of you are just you, except at that age, in which case 7. And I guess
7,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna like get a really wild childhood where I have 34 years of experience in my back pocket, as opposed to being 90 and being like, you know, minus 56. Like, that seems really bad. What if I could be plus 27 instead of minus? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, being isekai'd into a 7-year-old body, weird, but like, you can do something. You can work with that. Being isekai'd into a 90-year-old, that's like literally the curse the wizard does at you in Ghosts and Goblins. Where it's just like, you're an old man now. You're feeble. You can't move much. You're weak to, you're susceptible to damage. Do I get the wisdom? No.
No social media or no smartphones?
No social media. Easiest choice of my life. Like, I'll be real, Blue Sky is pretty chill right now. I do like it. It's nice to like open my phone, see 5 more posts, read them. They're all good posts from my friends, and then I close my phone. It's cool having that again. I've kind of missed that. It hasn't been that for a while on Twitter. After deciding that like everybody needs to be shown the worst thing in the worst faith to get the most reactions possible, like, it's cool to be on Blue Sky again. That being said, it'd be so easy. Also, no social media would immediately fix so many brains of people over 50. like on the spot. It would be like, I would have an uncle that would just stop being racist, I think. Also, the cool thing is, if we get rid of social media, does that mean that Spotify just plays music again? We get rid of that part of it? We get rid of the annoying part that everyone fucking hates about it? Because that's what I think of, is social media is not necessarily like iHeartRadio, but the part of iHeartRadio where they're like, would you like to post comments? Would you like to sign into an account? Honestly, the more I'm talking about this, the more I'm like, if you choose the right, you are my enemy. Like... Destroy both? Nah, smartphones are good. I like smartphones. They're useful. They do all sorts of stuff. They teach me languages. They do all sorts of neat stuff. Smartphones are good. Smartphones are a tool. They're not inherently good or evil. Social media is actually inherently evil, though. It turns out, long-term, under capitalism, social media is inherently evil, which is sad, but that's how it is.
Like, that stuff destroys you on a like fundamental level slowly over time. It's so much worse for people that are like seems like on the tin.
Yeah, the biggest problem with smartphones is social media being on them. Exactly. Yeah, because if you remove the social media, then it's just like, I can call my friends, text my friends, keep a calendar on it, play a couple games on it, take notes, use a translating app, use a language learning app, play some Puzzles and Dragons. Like, then it's just like cool again. It's like, oh, sick, I can play some Candy Crush and vibe in the office on my break. Like, hell yeah, brother, let's go. Yeah, it's got MP3s on it. You can listen to a podcast. Like, it's chill again. No scrolling. Yeah, you have GPS. You can find where stuff is. You can call up the homie, get the address of the homie, put the homie into the phone, go to the homie's place, and now you're hanging out in person. Who needs social media? You've just destroyed it. Like, hell yeah, brother.
Coma, or spend 2 years in a maximum security prison.
What? This is an insane choice.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
What? I mean, the whole thing is like 2 years in a maximum security prison would suck, but you could like do things. You could get stuff handled. You could do things in 2 years in prison. It would be unpleasant, but you could do anything. 5 years in a coma is you wake up with your body in shatters and shambles, and you have more medical debt than you've ever had before. And it's been 5 years. There's so much that could happen badly in prison. I'm going to tell you, your chances of making it out of a coma at plus 5 years probably aren't great. Like, I hate jails, but holy shit, 5 years in a coma is not good on the human body. I think I would hate it, but a coma for 5 years is legitimately like disastrous. I think personally I'm dead either way. Okay, that's a fair and level take. I don't think I'd live 2 years. I mean, I think you'd live fine in maximum security prison. Like not like comfortably, but like it would be hard to kill you because you're in maximum security. But yeah, either way, this is like one of those really terrible ones either side.
Would you rather sacrifice the person you love to save the world, or sacrifice the world?
Oh my God, Peter Molyneux's Fable 2, let's go! I want to save my dog and the stock market! Oh man, it's funny, you're like, Life is Strange. I like that y'all were like, here's the one that people actually liked, and I'm like, fuck that, I'm pulling my wiener out and slamming it on the table and being like, I want to save my dog, fuck everyone else. Good luck, idiots. I hate Fable so much.
To save the person you love.
Jesus Christ, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Would you rather be a Formula One driver or a football player?
Huh.
Okay, I'm
Very-
going to straight up just say this. No, football player. Football player, they are paid fucking ludicrous amounts.
Yeah. Also, the big thing for me is realistically, if I was an F1 driver, I would be the worst F1 driver on the planet. You know why that is?
What?
It's because I weigh like 250 something pounds, right? Like that's like literally 3 times as much as you need to weigh to be piloting one of them fucking things. You see some of these F1 drivers standing next to anyone else and you're like, my God, you're 5'2". You're 5'2" and 80 pounds. And it's like, yep. And that makes me so fast. Also, like, I mean, for what it's worth, I could just go be a football player right now. I could just get a soccer ball and go outside.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Would you rather marry a stranger or marry an ex?
What? What? I mean, if you're asking me, Ty Tuesday personally, marrying a stranger at least sounds like it could be hilarious. It sounds like it could be
Yes.
a good, weird time. It might end up with us getting divorced, but then at the very end, we just go, hey, we were both forced to marry a stranger. It probably wasn't going to work out. Did you have a good time at least? Yeah, all right, me too. Sick. I'll catch you later. Feel free to call if you need anything. Like, I feel like that's like how that would end up. It would be okay. It would be fine. Marrying an ex for me is just like, yeah, that's like I guess it's one of those cases of I have never been in a like regret post breakup for more than like, you know, a week or two situation. Like I usually get over it pretty quick and move on. Marrying a stranger sounds like it could be hilarious though. That could be a good time.
Yeah, marry a stranger happens at the end of an incredibly good night. And then you just kind of like sort of, oh, fuck, I just woke up and I'm married? What?
Yeah. I'm about it. Also, like, what if you high roll? What if it turns out you married someone who's like super tight and you're absolutely into it? Hell yeah, brother. Marrying an ex, I know there's going to be some weird baggage, right? Like, there's going to be
Become a
something.
billionaire or live twice as long?
Be a fucking billionaire.
Billionaire, yeah. Yeah, a billionaire easily. I could do so much good for the world with a billionaire. Twice as long is just nothing. Because also, let's be real, becoming a billionaire makes you live like 50% longer at least, so most of the benefits. Also, if my aging doesn't change and my body's already like falling apart in shambles when I'm like 80 or 90, like let's be real, even the healthiest people in the world at 110 are like not exactly living a full physical existence. And I don't want 90 years of that. No, thank you. No, thanks. And yeah, $1 billion, I can do so much good.
And annoy a lot of rich people because you're not investing.
Yeah.
Always be too late or always be too early?
Always be too early. Don't do
Always be
this to
too
people.
early.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a rude piece of shit. If I want to always be too late, I could just start being a bad person today.
Yeah.
Exactly, Zesty Dipping Sauce. With $1 billion, I could buy so much of my son's blood. Great point, just like Peter Thiel. But yeah, always be late. Hey, you know what's funny? I already am always too early everywhere. And again, I could just instantly become a person who's always too late everywhere by being an asshole. Like...
Always be smelly or always have bad breath?
The same thing.
Always be stinky or always be stinky? Guess too stinky. I will say, I think bad breath is more handleable because at least then you have a source as opposed to just generically smelly, in which case you might be hosed.
Would you rather spend
Just become that one hot guy who always is eating mints all the time. That's just your thing. Everybody thinks you have an affectation for mints, and that's fine. You just become the mint guy. Like, it's weird, but it's like, all right. Oh, you mean mints? Yeah, mints here. Like,
buried alive
why
in
not?
a coffin or spend a night in a
And Mint's like, that's a cute name, a cute nickname. I'd be into it. That'll work. Spend a night buried alive in a coffin. Yeah, exactly. That's Mint Andrew. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. I'm sorry. How is this a choice? Look, okay, I'm sorry. One of these is like a house in black and white. One of these, like,
Like, what are we doing here?
this is a Magic the Gathering card that costs 1 black, 1 colorless, and exiles target permanent. Like, what are you doing?
Hey, could you pass me my phone?
Oh man. Oh, so good. Oh, sick. Yeah, this is just premature burial, is what this is.
haunted hotel.
Yeah, this guy was trying to call by the grave, and then someone else just ash blossomed him and put another coffin on top. Just get in there.
It's so sad.
Stop that. No, but I want to call by. Called by these nuts.
Do you prefer to read a book or watch a movie?
Okay, this is a really normal choice. You know what? I personally prefer to watch a movie generally.
Yeah, I'm a movie guy.
I just don't watch movies in general because I don't know. I just never want to commit to sitting down for several hours without it being socially acceptable to just leave whenever I want to.
Oh, a 3-hour movie? No shot. I'm out. Absolutely not. No, movies should be like 90 minutes or less more often, I think.
When we say book, are we just talking about like fucking Tale of Two Cities?
No, just would you rather read a book? Like if you were at a library that had a nice little movie theater attached and you could watch any movie you'd like or read any book you'd like for an hour, which would you do?
I'd pick a book.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I would take a movie. I also like watching instructional stuff a lot, so like I would probably be digging out some kind of, nonfiction boring stuff to watch or whatever, like a documentary. But yeah, I like books. Don't get me wrong. But like in particular, as an Aphantasia haver, they're just like a little bit harder of a sell. They're a little bit harder of a sell when they truly are just words on a page, They don't jump out like they do for everyone else. That's like that's how my brain's broken. So like for me, it's definitely movies. I still enjoy a good book. They don't have the enrapturing effect for sure.
Makes sense.
Would you rather change your age whenever you want or change your sex whenever you want?
I mean, one of these is just like, yo, shout outs to the trans community in chat. What's good? All my NB friends. What's up, everybody? How you doing? What's good, gamers? Shout outs to all my trans homies. I mean, even then, I think like 2 is probably more interesting and more like changing your age. The thing is, I think we have to assume it doesn't give you immortality. It's like a case of you can change what age you are to a different one, but you still have the same timeline. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like just you can be 12 again as many times as you want, like I think it's obviously the left one, because if you can just wait it out, the right one eventually will just become something that we have social and medical access to. Like that's it's happening. Transphobes get fucked. Like
eventually the tide will work its way there. Yeah, inevitability. Get fucked.
So like the left one, if it's truly limitless, also gets you the right one. It's one of those.
Mm-hmm. But assuming it is what I think would be the fair analysis here, which is you can, I guess the ideal thing there is you would get to be like 24 or 25 years old or whatever and in perfect physical condition your whole life for 80 years or whatever. My big problem with that is I don't know. I'll be honest. I kind of like getting older a little bit. I kind of like it's like fun. It adds a little spice. Sometimes it sucks. You know, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, fuck, my neck hurts. But other times I'm like, oh, hey, that's kind of all right. Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate getting older slowly. It's part of the human condition. I'm all right with experiencing it. The right one, though, is like also just so much easier. So much easier. Yeah. I also think right is like, yeah, no immortality. I think right is definitely just more interesting and more valuable. Even if you're not like trans or non-binary or anything, just for the sake of you get to experience more of like the world and more perspectives and more takes on what it is like to be a human and be alive. And I think that's more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it another 10 years and you'll be saying something different. Oh, of like, it would be even more obviously just like, yeah, we're hitting dirty pair where everybody just changes their gender 4 times over the course of their life. And it's like not a big deal. It just happens. It's just something people do. And Alex Jones cries himself to death and we all smile. Dehydrate yourself, you big man baby.
Spend 5 years in jail or 5 years in a coma.
We've had this.
But with a
Or
big
solve
time.
global warming.
Both of these you have to
Or
do.
bungee jumping.
Okay, this is a reasonable choice. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think cliff jumping for me personally, cliff jumping is like cool, I think. Whereas like bungee jumping, I just feel like I'm gonna, as a big guy, it's gonna rip my back from the rest of my spine. You have to take one. So if you're a wiener, you have to take the one that you think is less scary. That's how this works. You can't say no cop-out answers. No, stop.
I'll take cliff jumping. Yeah, like I have a bad lower back. Bungee jumping might actually cause me serious harm, and I'm not about that.
I've already mentioned I fucking love doing flips.
Cliff jumping is like Flip City.
Fuck yeah.
Bungee jumping, if you do a flip, you go to jail. Also, the other thing is like, I feel like if I go cliff jumping and I fuck it up and I die or I get hurt real bad or whatever, I'm going to feel like it's going to suck. I'm going to feel bad about it. It's going to be bad. You know, it's not like a thing where you're just like, yay, I got injured. But like, at least it's my fault. I'm the one who did it. You know, it was I jumped bad. I did something. There's some form of agency I can take. Bungee jumping, man, I'm trusting so many other people's equipment. I'm trusting so many straps and bits and bobs to not fail. And I know normally they don't, but like if they do and I take a hit because of it, I'm going to be pissed forever.
Also, there's something inherently lame about having to be like sort of reeled back up from while you're on your bungee.
Write down your choice in the comment section below. Stand on the edge of a skyscraper or be stuck in a small dark place.
Well, one of these is just like stand at a place for a little bit, and then the other one is you're dying. Insane question. Yeah, like I definitely have like a little bit of a fear of heights, especially if I'm like fully exposed like that. I still think infinitely edge of a skyscraper because as much as, see, here's the thing, Geop. If it said spelunking or exploring a small dark place, hell yeah. But Geop, as a fellow large man, it says be stuck. Be stuck in a small dark place, which I don't know about you, but I'm not like a cockroach. I don't feel more comfortable when there's pressure on both sides of me. It makes me scared. It makes me think I'm never getting out of here again. Yeah, stuck. And I think stuck is like, ugh, like that means I'm chewing my arm off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not in love with that one.
Yeah. Like stand on the edge of a skyscraper to me is like you stand on it for like 20 minutes and it's like, wow, that sucked. I felt like I was going to die the whole time, but now I'm going back inside, as opposed to stuck.
Would you rather spend a week in total silence or spend a week in non-stop loud music?
I mean, one of them, the anechoic chambers, are really unpleasant and uncomfortable to be in for a really long period of time. A week in nonstop loud music is like actively banned as torture. Like that is one of those forms of like constant overstimulation with no ability to sleep is legitimately torture.
I think both of these are considered like extremely bad for your mental health.
Yes.
Like I think this is another you lose no matter what you pick scenario. Both are like really bad.
Yeah. And like the total silence would, because the thing is, I'm assuming they mean an anechoic chamber because that's what they're showing, which is not total silence. You can hear yourself. That's the problem, is you can hear yourself, not like the parts you normally hear. Like eventually you can hear your blood flowing, which is awkward and uncomfortable and not great. Like you hear your own breathing very clearly. You hear the blood flowing through your veins. You hear that kind of stuff. It's not great. But nonstop loud music is like physical damage, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
This one's rough.
The total silence would mess with my hearing? How? What, through what mechanism? Because like loud music, it's very clearly vibrations causing damage. There's like an energy transfer going on, as opposed to the silence. You don't, because it's a week. So like loud music nonstop for a week, you're coming out of that shit deaf. Like it's not your, like if it's loud enough that you have to notice it, you're deaf. Like you are actively losing your hearing permanently, as opposed to the silence would, again, it would be bad, but worse comes worse. At the end of it, someone drags your, nonsensical ass out of the room. They talk to you a bit. You eventually come back to, and then you still have your hearing, as opposed to you're deaf. Because if they're saying nonstop loud, like if we're going based on that, if it's that many speakers and stacks going at once, you're deaf. In a room, in an enclosed room.
Would you rather lose the one you love the most or lose all of your memories?
What kind
God,
of...
leave me alone. God.
Stop, demon. Stop making me do these choices. This one's so bad. This is like the same choice, but one of them physically kills a person, I guess. So don't kill a person. Is like, that's my choice. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. How are these one after another? How does it go from lose the one you love most or lose all your memories versus would you like a cat or a dog with some cool shades? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'm a dog person, obviously. So like for me, it's a dog. But like some people really like cats and they'd want a cat more, and that's cool too because I also like cats. There was this weird period in the internet where you had to like, people assumed if you liked one thing, it meant you hate the other. You know, it's like that whole. I didn't say that. That's an entire another sentence. That's another thought entirely. Very much like, yeah, I love dogs. And people are like, so you fucking hate cats? I'm like, no, what are you smoking? Those are two different things. Like, what the fuck are you on? Yeah, the pancakes waffles tweet. Oh, so you hate, yeah. Oh man, I love pancakes. So you hate waffles? No, what the fuck are you talking about? It's the same, yeah. But like dog for me. But I also would take both. You know, this is one of those rare questions where I'd take a dog and a cat too.
Oh yeah.
There's weird anti-cat and anti-dog people. There's weird anti-scub people. That's the whole point of the Scub comic, is it's anything. The most meaningless thing on the planet.
Would you rather encounter a spider or a snake?
Wait, encounter?
Would you rather encounter a spider or a snake?
Would you rather?
I mean, I encounter spiders all the time. It's fine.
Would you rather read the Lord of the Rings?
Encountering a snake in the wild is like way more of a problem. Oh.
Or Harry Potter?
Transphobes fuck off and die. Lord of the Rings.
Or at
McDonald's or fancy restaurant. I'm not 7.
McDonald's.
I don't even care if I am paying because, hey, guess what? These days, the McDonald's costs only like $5 less than the fancy restaurant. Legitimately, when Mini Matt and I went to a Mexican place nearby where I live, we both got like a full meal that was unbelievable with drink and had enough to like take home later for like $17-18, you know?
God, that ruled.
Yeah, and you know how much I'd be paying at McDonald's for like a full meal, like with burgers, fries, and a drink if I'm not like going ham using the app and double dipping on, discounts and all that? Yeah, I'm paying like $15-16 probably. It fucking blows. McDonald's is so goddamn expensive right now. Like, you need to be using the app or else you are just getting raw dog fucked by McDonald's. No good.
Would you rather end
Yeah, it's so
world
expensive
hunger
now.
or be a billionaire?
I could end world hunger by being a billionaire.
Yeah, I would just have to
And
like,
then end more
know-
problems.
yeah.
Be a superhero or be a villain?
Actually, the last one's kind of like showing their ass a bit because it's kind of an admission that what if you are a billionaire, you cannot be one while having the correct ethical structure to solve world hunger.
True.
They are kind of mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
Also,
Be a
you can't be a
superhero?
billionaire when you're the user of Bitcoin.
True. Yeah, you have no
Oh,
real
fuck,
money.
I'm
Villain.
calling the app Bitcoin ass. Oh.
Also,
Anyway,
again,
yeah.
this is one of these you're supposed to aspire to. One of these you're supposed to feel pity and understanding for, but not aspire to. We had a long period of time where a lot of men, in particular, a lot of white men, a lot of impressionable young white men, had the mistake of forgetting they were supposed to aspire to the left and feel pity for the right, and decided they were supposed to feel pity for the left and aspire to the right. And that's not the case. You're supposed to, you know what the thing is? You're supposed to aspire to be Goku. We all know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Goku. I aspire to be the villain. Fucking skill issue. I'll see you in the grave when I put you there as the
Would you
hero.
rather save yourself or save your
So sick how I win at the end.
loved ones?
What? Like, am I doomed? Is this a case of if I don't save the other what?
What's your answer? Would you rather live in the desert or the Arctic?
Oh, Goku's a hero clean. He's just a hero who fucks up. He's like good. He's like well written. He makes mistakes. I mean, do I have shelter and like everything going on? Cause then probably the Arctic. If it's just like I'm raw dog tossed into it with nothing.
It says live, so I'm assuming you have the means to live.
Okay, then probably Arctic for me just because I'm a cold over desert person. But like desert, if it's like a livable, nice part of the desert, there's probably some cool ass society around there, you know?
Society. Potemkin mentioned.
Would you rather own a plane or a helicopter?
Plane. If you say helicopter, you don't know how dangerous and stupid helicopters are. Take it from my friend Jeremy who worked for Sikorsky. Plane. Plane. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I have had multiple people I know who worked as engineers. Again, because I was a mechanical engineer in college, so I had that circle of friends. Multiple people who have moved on to work for like Sikorsky and other helicopter manufacturers. Yes, they are that bad. They are so bad. Helicopters are so awful. They are like wildly unsafe. They spin constantly. They're always falling apart. There's a reason that helicopter, like, they fail all the time as opposed to planes, which here's the other thing. If you're hovering in the air in a helicopter, or let's say you're flying in a plane and the plane loses power, do you know what you still theoretically can do? Glide down. It might not be great. It might be a bad landing, but you can do a landing. There is some kind of landing that is possible. Do you know what happens if a helicopter loses power when it is in the air?
You go down directly do not pass go.
There's some level of auto rotation that will manage to keep it aloft for a bit. That does exist. They sure do all crash a lot more in a lot more horrifying ways. They sure do. Everyone I know who's worked on helicopters has said never fly in a helicopter. Every single one of them. And there is an element of that of like, yeah, you talk to somebody who works in cybersecurity or IT security and they'll be like, you can't have a printer in your house. Like, I understand that. This is not that. This is absolutely not that.
All right, but what if you compromise and have a tilt rotor?
Also, helicopters are like a huge pain in the ass. Like, they kick off so much force and dust and waste. They're so loud. I hate helicopters. Helicopters are dope if you're like a hospital.
Thank you for participating in the puzzle challenge on the Monkey Quiz channel with our little monkey, Coco. You can click on the video currently displayed on the right or the left side of the screen. Join additional new challenges.
Also, like, if I have a private plane that goes from place to place, first of all, private planes are like wildly, safe. Yeah, because like Boeing planes, I'm not assuming they're going to give me a fucking 747. That'd be insane. Like, that would be crazy. A private jet is like, I could scoop up 3 or 4 of my friends or like go from my place to someone else's place to someone, like you could do a trip and stuff. Helicopter? You can like go across the city, I guess.
Challenges and become the winner. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe to our channel for more quizzes and fun.
All right, I got one more of these bad boys queued up, and it is the one that I think is the most reasonable. Again, for anyone who showed up a little bit later, first of all, hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. If you're already following, please do. I'm Ty. I stream 5 days a week. I'd love to have you around more. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Spy Fox. Should be a really good time. I vetted earlier, or mentioned earlier that when I was vetting these, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but like particularly in the last couple months, the uptick on would you rathers that just have like flat gore in the thumbnail. Like again, like someone having like their thumbnail ripped off and like someone having their tongue split in half, like shit like that is so high. And I don't know why or what the fuck happened that they're like doing that. It must be YouTube has decided that's what cooks. So I have been doing my best to dodge those. So I apologize that we did get some weirdly dark choices, but it's better than, no, not Halloween. This started in like, this is a trend that started like back in May. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can
just a food.
I can confirm. I've been seeing those for a really long time too, and it's
Battle. It's a flavor explosion. Welcome
It's
to Would
uncomfortable.
You Rather?
Yeah.
Savory versus sweet, where things are about to get totally unreal. It's gonna get crunchy, gooey, spicy, and sweet. So drop a sub, pick your flavor.
Okay, this one's just food. It should be normal.
First round. Would you rather savory chicken nuggets or sweet brownies?
Would you rather savory chicken nuggets or sweet brownies?
I'd rather sweet chicken nuggets.
Oh. I mean, for me, I think if I had to choose between these, like, and okay, ground rules. This is a food one.
Yeah, we have to. Yeah.
It is the food in the picture, explicitly. It is not your idealized version of the food. It is not the worst version of the food. It is the food in the picture in front of you. That is the full rule set. If you can't add stuff, you can't take stuff away. If there's no sauce in the picture, there's no sauce. If there's sauce in the picture, there's sauce. That kind of thing. In this case, brownies. Those brownies look pretty all right to me.
yeah, they look way better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Those nuggies just look like some Purdue Freezer classics, which are like fine, but those brownies look legit good. I also eat brownies like once every 2 years, you know? Oh, I don't think that's ranch. That looks like it's got particulate in it that would lean like a particulate and a creaminess that makes me think it's tartar sauce, which is fucked up and evil. Tartar sauce and chicken nuggets. Oh, see, those brownies to me look like they're going to be like moist as fuck on the inside.
Yeah.
They got that lightly crackly top. Oh, yeah.
Things are about to get tasty up in here with cheeseburger and frozen custard. What's
Burger. I'm ignoring the dumb thing he said. Burger.
Yeah. Sorry, you're right. Well, I'm going to have to go with the frozen custard.
I, unlike Matt, am not going to
Things
ignore
are
what he
about to get
said.
tasty up in here with
Think-
cheeseburger and frozen.
Things are about to get tasty up in here with cheeseburger. I think of these.
custard.
Spot the lie.
Yeah, these I would have to go frozen custard. Generally, I'd be more of a burger person, but like, if I'm getting one decadent dessert once in a grand while, the thing on the right, like that, like kind of chocolate fudge sundae thing with like brownie bits and choco bits and whatever in there, that's my shit. I love that stuff. I'm so weak for that. And that burger just doesn't look that good to me. So like, this to me is like a 3 out of 10 burger versus like probably like an 8 out of 10 sundae.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I see no ketchup or mustard or mayonnaise on the burger, which is deeply concerning to me.
I will always pick burger. It's in my DNA.
I understand. You're a big fan of the burger sheriff and all that he has begotten and all that has become from him. So I feel that.
He's so
It's
right.
your choice.
Yeah.
That's an agonizingly long one. Ooh.
This is super duper awesome. Would you rather unlimited Cheetos or unlimited Skittles?
Oh, look at the AI Skittles. Look at the AI Skittles. Look at the AI Skittles. Everybody shut up. We're looking at the AI Skittles. Look at that. Hi, I'd like
look at
to
the AI
look at that. And this,
Cheetos.
oh, this one.
Whoa.
This one has
They're all so bad.
This one has the tetrahedron. Please stare directly into the Skittle tetrahedron.
Ah, Unity Skittle.
The Unity Skittle. Yeah, this Skittle one has 3 different licensing tiers now. What a pain in the ass. Oh man. Yeah.
Sorry, can we? The Cheetos cheetah looks a bit dire.
Yeah, he had some like joy from Lisa. He's turned into a joy mutant. Jesus. Hello, AI. I'd like one Chester Cheetah, please. Yeah, I got you. No problem. Here you go.
AI, why did you add weenies to his hands and back of his head?
Why does he appear to be eating his own sneaker that's coming from his own hand? What's happening here?
Jesus.
It's me, Cheetah. Oh my god damn, dude. Get it together. Oh, brother. Okay.
It's me, Jets.
Chet Cheeto. Here he is. That being said, I think I'm gonna have to deploy some like truly white people shit here. And by that I mean, you know how sometimes when white people are at a restaurant or at like someone's place and there's like a really good snack and you're like getting too into it and you have to go, whoo, take these away from me, you know? You know, like when you say like, whoo, take these, I gotta get these away from me, brother. That's me with unlimited Cheetos, but not with unlimited Skittles. So I think for my own safety, I have to go unlimited Skittles because I could take a little bit of unlimited Skittles and I could stop myself. As opposed to unlimited Cheetos, I would definitely need to turn to somebody and be like, whoo, take these away from me, or else I'd be in some real trouble. Also, one sec, is one of these Skittles in Arabic? What is this? The characters on these Skittles are just like deeply fascinating me. One of them almost looked like Arabic. It is not. It is just a strange conflation of shapes. Wait, wait, you're right. I just realized something. Do you notice something wrong with these Skittles? They have the forbidden blue Skittle.
Oh my god.
What does the baby blue
Purple.
Skittle taste like?
Blue.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
The forbidden Skittle.
Would
No, but it's not a tropical bag. It's a blue one in a regular bag, so it's a different
Better
flavor.
this time. KFC popcorn chicken or KFC Sunday.
What? Sorry, that might have been a little out of proportion. I wasn't ready for KFC Sunday. That's not real. That's not real.
It's served in a
Chicken-flavored
little
ice
bucket.
cream. It's chicken flavored ice cream.
They don't have Sundays. You're making that up. Can anyone verify? They don't make Sundays, do they? Why would they
Not
make
that I know
Sundays?
of. Not my KFC.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, popcorn chicken from KFC is like unfortunate. Like, when they released, they were the only ball in the game and they were pretty good. And then they fell off a cliff. They do in the UK, kfc.co.uk, Milky Bar Sunday.
Oh, sick.
Great. Okay. Well, good news. These aren't that, at least, but that's good to know. KFC popcorn chicken is like some of the worst popcorn chicken you can still get at a restaurant. But that being said, I'll take it. No, a Milky Bar. Milky is just like a brand of like candy bar in the UK.
Yeah. Milk bar is basically the it's just white chocolate.
Yeah, it's like dog shit popcorn chicken, but it's still popcorn chicken. It's not that bad. It's like fine.
Yeah.
Chicken in there.
Will you go all in with a
Oh, and a rich condensed milk sauce. Oh yeah, condensed milk sauce. Yeah, condensed milk is not the same as milk. Those are the really big difference there.
Baconator or keep it cool with a Blizzard from Dairy Queen?
Baconator is like actually good. It's too expensive, but it's like actually good. I do like the Baconator. I know Goku Team 4 Star is not canon. That being said, they were right. Baconator's so good. Isn't the Blizzard less calories? Even if it is, there is such a big difference in the calorie quality you get. One of them is just raw ass sugar, and like, don't get me wrong, it's greasy meat. It's at least still proteins and fats as opposed to raw, simple carbs. Yum! I'm gonna get a headache and then feel bad for a week.
You gotta pick a side. Savory Cheetos or sweet M&Ms?
I'm gonna go with M&Ms.
Go to the Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah, I think I'd go with the M&Ms here. I like Flamin' Hot Cheetos, but like, they're not as good as everyone says. For me, the big thing is like Flamin' Hot Cheetos mostly just taste of like citric acid. I like them. They're good. But like, if I had to pick between a bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos or a bag of M&Ms, I'd pick a bag of M&Ms.
Are you team Cheez-It or Gummy Bears?
Well,
I'm team gummy bears.
Cheez-It.
I'm Cheez-It for sure. I love Cheez-Its. You smash enough of them in your mouth, you actually taste the cheese. Great time. I love Cheez-Its. I'm not a big gummy person in general, so.
Yeah.
Can't choose? Then you get neither. You instead get stabbed in the chest with a dagger. You have failed. You have failed Would You Rather and are now going to be eliminated from the game. A failure. And then a big spike comes and kills you instantly. Taco Bell Crunchy Taco or McDonald's Apple Pie. These are like so wildly different. That's also not the McDonald's Apple Pie, for the record. That's one of their like fancy seasonal ones that's all dressed up extra. I don't know. Which one would you take?
I'll go with the apple pie.
Crunchy taco, I think. I'm like mostly going by stuff I could fit into my calorie count without it being a problem. To be 100%.
Word. I'm just thinking about like joy in life. I'm assuming this is a once in a while thing, not a I have to eat it every day thing. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
I like the apple pies. I do. I think though tacos are definitely the thing I'd slam through more of.
For me, I definitely go for the McDonald's apple
It's a shrapnel bomb meant to make a mess. It sounds like somebody's getting skill issued by a taco.
Apple pie.
Oh, the announcer likes the apple pie. I'm going to change it to Taco Bell.
Would you rather eat Wingstop's boneless wings or drink Wendy's Frosty?
Well, you don't really drink Wendy's Frosties generally. And also, those aren't Wendy's Frosties because they don't do a weird curly Q thing. And also, they're not made out of like pink slime foam or whatever the fuck this is. That is also, I will say, the ugliest wings I have ever seen in my life. Those are the worst wings I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, those are dire looking wings.
Yeah, I'll enjoy a Frosty over that wing. As somebody who eats a lot of chicken, as in I currently have like 4 pounds of chicken marinating in buttermilk in my fridge, and also some frozen chicken, and also some frozen chicken wings. Look, I have standards, and I don't think these are cutting it. I'll take a Frosty. Frosty's fine.
Yep, I'm on Team Frosty as well. I don't want to eat the thing that you find on a screen in a horror game.
Make your choice. Only one can survive. Potato chips or Oreos?
Potato chips.
Wildly different, but I'm gonna go with potato chips because yeah, I think Oreos are like fine. I think the fact that they're vegan gets them a lot of ground they don't deserve. That's how I feel about Oreos, I'll be real.
Yeah, I've never really liked Oreos, but then like, you know, I'm big on bourbon biscuits, which are just like a different thing. The same kind of thing, just without like the weird, like the sharpness of an Oreo, where it's like not made with real chocolate or anything like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with Dr. Danger. I know I sound like a broken record. I agree with Dr. Danger. Yeah, of course you do, Ty. It seems like you two are fucking the same on everything. But one Oreo and I'm good for like months on wanting Oreos is exactly how I feel. Like I'll see Oreos and realize I haven't eaten an Oreo in like 4 years and be like, oh, fuck yeah. And have like 6 Oreos and a glass of milk. And I'm like, that was tight. And then, yeah, I have no interest in an Oreo for another 3 years. That's kind of where I am.
Yeah.
Whereas like chips, oh man, I go crazy on chips. Chips. Again, with that white people stuff of take these away from me. That's me with chips, with every form of chip. Any Doritos, I'm done. I'm cooked. It was one of those habits I think I built up from being a little kid who was only being fed like, 300 calories and then like a chicken breast with no seasoning. So I was like a growing boy getting 800 calories a day. So I just house a bag of chips. And I think that is something I will never lose the love for. I just still love housing a bag of chips.
Do you prefer chicken salad or fruit salad?
I'm sorry, does that fruit salad have whole ass chocolate bars in there? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's crazy. The AI is really like on one.
Lost its damn mind. We got a lot of mango cubes, a lot of angular kiwi. The bowl is also melting in my hands for some reason. Whereas like chicken salad's great. Chicken salad's lovely. Nice chicken Waldorf salad. Oh, man. Balanced, rich, savory, fulfilling. Love a Waldorf.
Yeah, I'd normally go with the fruit salad, but that one looks dire, so I'm going with the chicken.
And for what it's worth, they're saying chicken salad and showing like a chicken salad bowl as in like a salad, with chicken on it, not the American concept of chicken salad of like shredded chicken with a bunch of like mayonnaise and like seasonings and stuff. That is a different thing entirely than what they're talking about here. And thanks for the sub. I think that's for the YouTube. The YouTube, thanks. Oh, I love the American I once made a chicken salad that was so good, it made one of my coworkers admit it was better than their parents, which was awesome. That was like the best of it. They're like, God, this is the first chicken salad I've ever had that was better than my mom's. And I'm like, yeah! The secret was I sous vide the chicken and spend an absolutely insane and inordinate amount of time to make that chicken salad that no human being in their right mind would. Why? Because I was gonna fucking win. And guess what? I won.
What's your must-have from the McDonald's menu? Big Mac or McFlurry?
That's not a McFlurry. What the fuck is that? What is this? Oh, man. Can you maybe drop the recipe? Unfortunately, it's like 9 years out of date. I don't know what this McFlurry is. What?
Yeah,
It's
I don't,
in a
I
fry
can't comprehend
cup?
that either. Yeah. Ugh.
And I mean, that's just a Big Mac. Big Macs are fine. They're all right. I like the sauce on a Big Mac. I like Big Mac sauce. It's good. It works.
Would you rather eat this real cheeseburger or comment your favorite food down below? My favorite food is pizza. Yum, yum.
Yum yum.
Down below. My favorite food is pizza. Yum, yum.
Chat, you have to type your favorite food in chat right now, or you're banned. Type your favorite food right now, or you're banned. Sushi, pizza, liver, french fry, red bean and rice. Great. John Blake, great choice.
Yum yum.
One sec, sorry, someone said no. Who said no? No, I'll even. 10 minutes. All right, who else is refusing to give me their food? Dr. Dub said cigarettes. That's valid. Holoraptor said pussy. I'll take it. And Tissy said lasagna. We got enchilada. Yum yum. Katsu. All right. Great. Looks like everyone else took it seriously. Thanks. See you in 10 minutes.
Get ready. This might just be the hardest food decision you'll make.
Pizza. Easy. Easiest choice I've made all day. Pizza. Yeah, pizza's a forever food. Pizza's like a form factor.
Give me pizza. Pizza.
Yeah. I love ice cream. I enjoy ice cream. I can eat like a little bit of ice cream in one day before it gives me a headache. So pizza. Thanks for gifting a sub to Meep. He was the best of us.
Do you think
What?
Doritos is better or Kit Kat's better?
If it's these Doritos versus Kit Kat, give me the Kit Kat. Those things are a nightmare. I hate those rolled up chips. I'm not a fan of them. I don't like the Taki rolled up chip form factor. I think it's like too crunchy, too much resistance. Not a fan. Don't love the way they shatter.
Those are a real thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we don't have them over here. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like really dense. They're like they're one step up from what I would call crunchy in terms of firmness.
Yeah.
And if you like that, they're pretty unique
Yeah.
in that way.
Yeah, Takis are one of
Nah,
those
I'm
that
good.
like I'm okay with them. I'm like fine with them, but if you gave me a slew of like 10 randomly chosen snacks and made me pick out of, a pile of 10 100 times, I would probably choose Takis 0 times. Like it's like pretty low tier for me. Yeah, there's just something about the texture and like the way you get way too much powder on the inside a lot of times where it just like has this real uneven delivery. I don't know. People went crazy. Like Takis in particular, like maybe these other flavored ones I'd be more okay with. Takis in particular, I just get, yo, what's good, Meep? Yo, what's good? Yeah, you got a sub here because like you're referenced in American Horror Story, which is a show me and some friends do a podcast about. So somebody gave a gift sub to Meep as a joke referencing the podcast. And now you're here. So what's good, Meep? You're the best of us. Have a good one. I hope you have a blessed day, friend. But yeah, for me, Takis just taste like raw citric acid. Like that's like the only flavor I get off of them.
Yeah.
Would you rather
Mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks. Easiest choice of my life. I'm going full Jeff Gerstmann mode. I'll eat 1,000 mozzarella sticks. You can't stop me. There's no bottom to how many. There is no one I've ever heard more aggressively fight for mozzarella sticks than Jeff Gerstmann, and I just like would bring that energy to this table. I would summon the spirit inside of me to yell louder for how good mozzarella sticks are.
Yeah, I feel like I'd stop halfway through a lava cake.
Both of these are really up there for me.
I do
Maybe
love
my favorite appetizer and one of my favorite desserts.
Yeah, I love a molten lava cake. Don't get me wrong. I love them. Mozzarella sticks. It's one of those, like, if people said, you know, oh, if you have a magical thing that you can eat whatever food you want and you're always in perfect health and perfect shape and it doesn't matter. You can just put whatever the fuck you want in your face and you'll be fine. I do think there's a non-zero chance I would spend 6 months eating nothing but mozzarella sticks. Like, that absolutely could happen. And I think based on that, I have to go mozzarella sticks. Yeah, look, I've already had brain problems for Bosco sticks. It wouldn't be that big of a jump. And, you know, thanks to the Recent Bliss Authority, and thanks, gamers, for continuing that gift sub.
mozzarella sticks or molten lava cake?
Yeah, I love chocolate, but like, I could absolutely lose my mind over mozzarella sticks for like a year, 2 years, 100 years. Little brother eats mozzarella sticks for 1,000 years and doesn't know what change it'll make to his kidneys. Sorry. Xiao Hong Shu!
Which side are you on now?
Okay, this is insane. This is insane. Red velvet cake, but this is insane.
Savory or sweet?
Yeah, what are you...
That
The hot
has an
dog is
aura.
blessed. It's glowing. Yeah, no, I'm taking this. This hot dog is going to give me a permanent stat boost. So I'm definitely taking this particular hot dog.
Here's the thing I don't like about this hot dog. Thanks to the Bits Win Soul, I do like that. Now, what I don't like about this hot dog, this is the hot dog that takes the is a hot dog a sandwich debate and says, not this one. This one's definitely open-faced at best because it doesn't wrap that dog even a little. Folks, fully circumcised hot dog.
Don't say that.
Red velvet cake.
Yeah, generally, I like a red velvet cake a lot. It's like one of those cakes that usually with red velvet cake, it's a lot like a dark forest cake in that I find the format and nature of the cake lends it to being a little more reserved on sweetness. People know not to go too wild with the sweetness, I feel like, in most of those, as opposed to if you get just like a chocolate cake or a vanilla cake, there's a chance that they just put like pounds and pounds of sugar in there. Yeah, also as somebody who, is like not generally pro ketchup on a hot dog, but doesn't mind a classic red and yellow, that's still too much ketchup.
What do you think?
Well,
What do you think?
What do you think?
what do you make of that? Is this anything? I guess if I have to choose one forever and the other one is jettisoned forever, Nutella's a lot harder to replace than just these probably pretty ass Lay's chips.
Oh, if this is like a forever choice, then Nutella. If this is just like a right now thing, I guess probably the Lay's.
So that assumes I have to just eat the Nutella raw like a little... I have to act like I just got broken up with and just go spoons deep in Nutella?
Eat your Nutella
Yeah.
time.
You laid these ground rules.
Okay, great. Yeah, it's just the Nutella. I have to eat the jar too, I guess, and rub it on the nuts in the back. Yeah, chips then. Chips. Because that's true. We did say it's whatever's in the picture. Those were the ground rules, in which case it's just a jar of Nutella. Fine, you got me. That's it. Congratulations, you've turned the rules around on Mr. McSplicit. Now I'm turning into a ghost. Like,
I'm sorry.
no, it was good. You got me. That was perfect. Couldn't ask for more.
If you can only eat one thing for the rest
A hamburger. Hamburger. If I could eat one thing for the rest of oh, never mind. That hamburger's poisonous. Donut.
To your life, would it be hamburger or donut?
Sorry, I started looking at the burger more, and this burger's poisonous. It is, again, ground rules, one in the photo. Really pale bottom, pulling in towards it. That's not mustard, that's ooze. The tomato has a little bit of white mold around the edges. The pickles seem to be becoming some form of extant life through death. The cheese I can't explain, and the meat is that of a dire beast. That's not beef.
I can fix him.
You can't. You can't. I'm sorry. There's no amount. You're becoming a little. I think this is like. So you know how like part of bug snack spoilers for bug snacks. I guess you eat too many of them and like your body starts turning into them. Like that's how they propagate. I feel like this does that, but with like meat horror. Like this makes you a little bit more. What's the person who does all the body horror? I'm totally spacing.
Meat Canyon? There's like a lot of people who do a lot of body.
No, not Junji Ito. The Cronenberg. Thank you. Yeah, you slowly become a more and more Cronenbergian meat beast, I think. It's in the trailers. Oh, right. It's in the trailers because they like treat it good up front. Yeah. I think you become a Cronenbergian dark beast if you eat the burger on the left. So I'm going to take the donut and become Homer Simpson, I think. I have a cool wife with blue hair.
Which treat's
Sick.
calling your name? Cheese popcorn or caramel popcorn?
Well, these both look cursed. As somebody who makes cheese popcorn, bad job on the left, terrible powder distribution. By the way, my spray ghee is coming in tomorrow, so I should be able to get the experiments with making better cheddar popcorn. You know, I'm so excited. Nice. That one on the right is just horrible. Like, how am I supposed? Do I get a fork?
I'll be a little freak and I'll eat the caramel popcorn.
If I get a fork, sure. But then again, there's poppy seeds in the cheese
popcorn. Yeah, that's weird.
Man.
I can't abide by this cheese popcorn that has weird black spheres in it. Maybe it's poppy seeds. Maybe it's something more sinister.
Ants.
I'll just have the gooey popcorn.
Ants. Yeah, I guess in that case, if it is rules as written, I'll go grab a spoon and dig into the caramel popcorn.
I'm not even going to bother with the spoons, otherwise I'll eat it like I'm a dog.
That's real shit.
Oh no.
Oh, that chicken looks mad good. Give me that chicken. That looks so good.
I like both of them. It's too hard. I can't decide.
Very easy for me because I don't like cheesecake very much. I'm not like there's something about like the cream cheese. Like there's like a little bit of sourness in it, like a cheesy kind of note that just really goes weird with sweetness for me. That I feel like people who really like cheesecake probably just don't taste that. I have a feeling it's like a cilantro gene thing because it's like really weird and off-putting and sour and not good. Like it's one of those things that's like viscerally kind of unpleasant. So it's like, oh, other people must just not taste this at all. So yeah, for me, it's definitely, no, it's not like tartness is the thing. It's like a bitter sour. Like it's not, it's so bad. I don't
have
like
that cheesecake experience. So
yeah,
I'm not a fan of cheesecake.
Basically, what I'm saying is I am an outlier. I respect that I'm the weirdo here. I'm saying I would take BBQ chicken, but if somebody said cheesecake, I would get it because other people really like cheesecake, and I just have the cheesecake hater gene. Yeah.
I like cheesecake. I would take the chicken here, though.
Yeah.
I would rather have like fucking 10 visible more underneath boneless wings than one piece of cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
Choose your team. Hit the like button if your team's savory. Comment down below if your team's sweet.
No. I will not.
Which
French fry,
McDonald's classic are you
creme.
craving right now?
Between these, soft serve ice cream cone for sure. Both of these are like functionally identical nutritionally is the Joker's trick of this. they're like both equally bad for you. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of crazy. French fries might actually be worse, just because they're so dense and they're so calorically dense. Also, like McDonald's fries are just not that good, even when they're like super piping hot, fresh. Like even the freshest McDonald's fries like cap out for me at like a 5.5 or 6 out of 10 fry. Like the literal idealized McDonald's fry still does not break a 7 for me. Whereas like their soft serve is pretty good. Like it's like soft serve vanilla. It's kind of like tiny pretzels. Most soft serve's the same. It's like mostly the same. Yeah.
Okay, it's decision time. Pringles or Reese's?
So I've recently actually finally had my first Reese's peanut butter thing after like 39 years of not having them. They suck. Sorry.
Whoa, hot take.
No, I will say if it's like if it's Pringles that are like any flavor, I'm probably gonna take it over a Reese's personally. I think original Pringle is detestable. I think original Pringle is like the thing you have once that makes you go, oh, that's why they made all the fun powders. So like, oh, these are miserable without the fun powder on them. And like, I think with the dust, they become an incredible experience. I love the way they become a weird cooked potato disc that turns into a mash of mashed potato and flavor dust in my mouth. I love it. It's great. Absolutely anytime. Original Pringle, no thanks. No thank you. No thank you. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I like Reese's. I'm okay with them. They're like, I would put them probably at like a high C tier in the Halloween common candy bucket, but they're all right. But then again, I have a taste for American milk chocolate, which is, from what I understand, not quite so much spread across the ocean.
Yeah, no, I got a bunch of like snacks and God, man, I was just like, I think I'll make
little poison.
I'll make an effort. Yeah, I'll make an effort to enjoy some Hershey's. I couldn't.
Yeah, we put a little poison in it, but it's good. So yeah, that's the thing is I found out now is like if I needed to test if someone is like American or not, like if there's like a European spy, I'll just like hand them a bar of Hershey's milk chocolate. And if they take a bite into it and go like, damn, classic. I'm like, all right, you're American. Let's go. American is apple pie. Get in the car. Whereas if they're like, ugh, it tastes like throw up, I'm going to be like, I'm calling the police. I don't like Hershey's. Well, looks like someone's failing the American test. As a Canadian, sounds like the process works perfectly. Nah, American here, Hershey's dog sweet chocolate. Sounds like somebody's dying.
How about this?
Failing the check.
I'm a milkshake guy.
Because there's a difference between saying it is bad chocolate and it actively makes me have a repulsed reaction, because that's the gap. Some people like I don't love Hershey's. I'm not going to sit here and be like, it's the greatest chocolate ever made. No, I'm not fucking stupid. But actively being repelled by it is like a distinctly un-American thing.
That said, I did have some Almond Joys. Those fuck.
Oh, between these...
between these milkshake.
That milkshake looks fire. That burrito looks maybe a little too vegetable heavy. Also, that's a wrap, not a burrito. That's just like not a burrito at all.
I have the cilantro gene, so I'm going for the shake.
What?
What is this bake sale looking ass confection?
This is kind of a. They've just put this. They put the same things just on a graham cracker.
It looks like it's
Got icing. That's like icing, breadcrumbs, sprinkles, some parsley, bizarrely, and goldfish.
And a
these
little more
both
graham cracker
savories?
dust.
The idea is
Goldfish.
like you're supposed to eat it with your eyes first, and then like presumably remove the parsley and goldfish to be consumed at a different time.
Yeah, even as somebody who likes the like cheddar flavor with a little bit of sweet, I don't think I want a goldfish with icing. I don't think I want a goldfish with icing. Just give me a bag of goldfish, please.
Yeah.
Why the cilantro? To look like a beautiful deep sea plant. Obviously.
Pick one, kick one. Takis or Snickers?
That's Snickers for me. I just don't like Takis.
Yeah, Snickers.
Yeah. It's fine. Other people seem to
I
really
would take
love
the
them.
caramel Snickers. Caramel Snickers seems pretty godlike.
Will you bite into a crispy chicken sandwich or a melt in your mouth cupcake?
Chicken sandwich 1,000 times.
Yeah, that chicken sandwich looks pretty good.
Yeah, that looks like a mad good chicken sandwich. Free.
Those cupcakes just look that hostile to eat.
Time to decide. Grilled cheese sandwich or French toasts?
Oh, I'm a grilled cheese boy.
Yeah, I'm a grilled cheese boy. I like
Same.
that grilled cheese is like maybe a little hefty, maybe a little delicate on top, a little hefty on the inside, but like I'd still eat the shit out of it. It's gooey cheese and toasted bread. What do you want from me? I'm average American man.
Would you rather choose curly fries over chocolate chip cookies?
Would you rather? Would you
It's
rather?
pretty good looking curly fries, so I'm gonna go with curly fries.
Yeah, those fries look decent. Those chocolate chip cookies look fucking mid. I just like, I think there's a certain amount of like porosity you can see on the outer edges of those cookies that like indicates a deep dryness, right? Because there wouldn't be those open pores unless there was like no fluid inside and no like gluten structure.
Yeah.
Do you like Cheetos Puffs or Mars candy?
Cheetos Puffs, Cheetos Puffs! Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up! Cheetos Puffs, Cheetos Puffs! Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up! Cheetos Puffs up in a bowl, wow! I don't know, Mars bar, probably? I don't know. I don't know what a Mars bar is.
They're
Why
Milky
look like
Ways.
I know what a Mars bar is?
They're the American Milky Ways.
These dishes
Oh.
look so incredible.
Wait, the American Milky Ways? Or you mean it's... Oh, you're saying in America they're Milky Ways. Got you, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Milky Way's different here.
Yeah. Nutless Snicker.
Not the Snickers.
I mean, that's what it is. It's a nutless Snicker. That's what it is. It's a Snicker with no nuts. What do you want?
Nutless behavior.
Snickers without balls.
Ballless Snickers. Great. I'm gonna go with barbecue ribs because again, with the rules as stated, this hot chocolate is a Chthonian nightmare trying to reach out of the deep pools to find my mind. B,
Yes.
has some kind of terrifying yellowish aura, and generally if something's putting off a lot of yellow smoke, that's really poisonous. So like I'm pretty sure it is going to kill me. Or it's like 10 trillion degrees. The ribs,
I'm gonna go with the ribs. Yeah.
they're a little messed up, but they look human.
They're making me hungry.
I mean, I'll go with the ribs because the hot chocolate doesn't actually exist because it's AI art.
Detroit become ribs.
Now, would you rather macaroni and cheese or freak shakes?
Freak shakes. What are you talking
I hate those
about?
things. It was like the social media trend of make a bad milkshake and then put 10 dozen pounds of bullshit on top. Like those people who would serve you like, it's an Oreo milkshake with 4 donuts and a half a pound of whipped topping and 2 candy bars and an ice cream cone. And it's like, just give me the milkshake, motherfucker. I can't have 25,000 calories of carbs a day. What the fuck are you on? And that mac and cheese looks decent. That looks like, at worst, a classic church mac and cheese. Mini cheeseburger. Easy. Sliders are great.
I'm gonna go with the Kit Kat birthday cake.
Okay. It looks cute. You know what? I like the design of it. I think that is very charming. I love small burgers, though. I already know Mini Matt's on Burger Train, so.
Yeah, I'm on Burger Train.
Yeah.
Like, it seemed pretty cut and dry.
Ty doesn't even get a chance.
Choose your
He just-
side.
Those burgers are gone.
I think probably still pretzels. These marshmallows are like, I'd eat 2 and be like, okay, I'm done.
Savory or sweet?
I don't think it's pretzels because I'm a freak. I think it'd be more marshmallows because I think like eating like a ton of marshmallows is way more gremlin behavior than eating a bag of mini pretzels. Eating a bag of mini pretzels is called being on a plane. Eating a bag of marshmallows is called being broken up with on a camping trip, you know?
Yeah, like you said, 2 or 3 of them and I'm done.
Are you a fan of Egg Benedict or creme brulee?
I've had eggs Benedict that I would fight my own family over. So easily eggs Benedict for me.
Yeah, actually, I've never actually tried it, but it does look real good.
Red eggs Benedict, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard. It's so good. Eggs Benedict is like this creamy, slightly fatty, slightly lemony sauce over the top of like a nicely poached egg with a runny yolk over some kind of like ham or bacon or some kind of, you know, back bacon, whatever, on top of it on a slightly toasted English muffin. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm just like, fuck, I want an eggs Benedict. They're so good.
Yeah.
There was a place where I used to live that did like that. Part of their menu is just like here's 9 different variations on eggs Benedict, and like I'm still sad that I only tried 6 of them. I might drive back.
You could only save one. Pizza Hut or Krispy Kreme donut?
Sorry, Pizza Hut. You don't really provide
Yes.
too much value to society.
It's the worst delivery pizza, I think. Well,
Yeah.
like the worst of the big chains by a pretty substantial margin these days.
Yeah.
Like Krispy Kreme provides a service, in my opinion. Krispy Kreme will still provide a solid 6 to 7.5 out of 10 donut regularly to gas stations in locations that otherwise would not have access to donut. Pizza Hut provides nothing to nobody. they ain't doing shit other than being bad at making pizza for the last like couple
Tell
of
'em.
years.
Tell them.
Yeah, like, you know what, Pizza Hut? If you have the
Well-
buffet, you get like 1 visit every 2 years. Otherwise, dog shit.
Get them out of here.
Get him out of here.
You don't even have an app with Hatsune Miku on it.
Let's have some fun
Nobody
with
does
Miku.
anymore.
Onion rings or slushy ice?
What? I guess with the
I'd go for
in
a slush
photo
puppy.
rules, I'm going with the slushy ice just because those onion rings look horrible to me.
Honestly, even here, I'd take the rings. I think I'm just hungry. I
Yeah,
think it's 7 p.m. And I know exactly how many calories I've had today. Hold on.
Same.
Yeah, the answer is 1,100.
Do you want to get this savory croissant or this sweet croissant?
Well, this one's real easy for me. That's a savory croissant. That bad boy's got some kind of prosciutto on there, a little bit of fresh
Yeah, that looks
basil,
good.
some cheese, a little tomato. Yeah, I mean, that one just looks great. The sweet one looks like somebody slapped a bunch of, you know, Nutella in the middle of a croissant and then put a bunch of chocolate and powdered sugar over the top of it. That left one looks like a delicious meal. I love biting into a big ass tomato. That's one of those things I used to hate as a little kid. Now as an adult, can't get enough of. If you haven't bit into a tomato on a sandwich since you were like real little, try it again as an adult. You might like it more.
Breakfast, savory or sweet?
I mean savory for me. Savory feels like it's like a fighting day. Pancakes are like a delicate little prince meal for me.
Yeah, I don't really like pancakes at the best times anyway. Like I would go with bacon and eggs every time.
Given you should have all three of them at one breakfast. It should be pancakes and bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm going to get a full English breakfast. You know, maybe when I finish this workout cycle, I'll like go do the Eddie Hall full English breakfast and then lift really hard and poop my pants like he does.
Would you rather meatloaf or matcha latte?
I'm sorry. If I was eating a chocolate cake and it barfed grass into my mouth, I'd go fight the chef. Oh, dude, like that meatloaf is dog shit, but matcha, yeah, I don't want the Shrek nut cake. No shot. Like matcha tastes like grass to me. I'm sorry. Matcha tastes like fucking grass to me. Every time someone's been like, try this, it has matcha in it. You're going to love it. And then I drink it and I'm like, yum, it tastes like when I was a grounds and maintenance person who mowed lawns all the time. Awesome. Like, I love this. Great. So like, I feel like I'd be biting through chocolate and then inside it'd be like, vegetal. Like even at the best, like vegetal. Do you mow with your teeth? No, because I don't want to eat grass. That's my fucking point, is that I don't want to eat the fucking grass. Yeah.
Lava cake.
Yeah, I don't like it. The thing is, like, I am not. I could be convinced that there is a place for matcha and a good place, but it's the same thing with like. To me, matcha lava cake reads as when people make weed brownies, and all I can think every time I have them is, God, why would you do this with brownies? Like, chocolate and weed do not go well together. That is not a synergistic flavor. And I feel like that would be the same thing here. It'd be like, yum, chocolatey grass. Two things I want in two different meals.
Do you prefer breadsticks or Hostess ding dongs?
What? Now, what is it? What?
The fuck is a Hostess ding dong?
It's exactly what it looks like.
I mean, okay.
It's a chocolate cake with chocolate icing and a little bit of like cream inside. They're like pretty good. If you like the Hostess, like, you know, manufactured ass cakes, which I do, they're pretty good. That being said, I'll still take breadsticks. I'm a man of the earth. I love breadsticks.
Especially those ones. Yeah, they got a little bit of herb on them, so yeah, they'll be nice.
Yeah. I just love breadsticks.
I would never want to turn to my friend and say, hey, do you want to get some ding dongs?
Yeah, we don't generally. The only one we really call by name generally is like Twinkies.
Oh, okay. All right.
Twinkies are also made by Hostess, so that's the same
Yeah.
brand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's a toughie. Chili dog versus Sour Patch Kids.
Chili dog is how much do you need to like sour?
Sour Patch Kids aren't sour. The watermelon ones aren't, at least. Look up, I had a packet of them, and I was just like, oh
Get
fuck,
their
these
ass.
are actually really
Get their
nice.
ass.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, it was really funny because sour candy, much like everything that the internet picks up, got into this weird arms race of people trying to make like the sourest candy ever made. If you want some good old YouTube content, look up people doing challenges of trying to eat like 100 warheads at the same time, which were like actually the most sour commonly available candy at the time.
Yeah.
The thing is, it turns out if you put a bunch of like slightly sharp, hard powder coated objects that are in fact covered in acid. That's why they're sour, by the way, is a combination of citric and malic acids. Yeah, you'd get these videos of people doing it and being like, haha, ooh, it's so sour, ooh. And then they eventually be like, oh my God, it hurts so bad. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. And then they just start having like blood pour out of their mouth. And you're like, no, no, you fucked up so bad. Because that's what tastes so sour is the acid. So people would just like jam malic acid in their mouth and then be like, I have chemical burns. Who did this?
Now's the battle between Ruffles and Twizzlers.
Huh. I don't love Twizzlers, but I feel like I'd take a bag of rainbow Twizzlers, but I do love cheddar and sour cream.
I would take the Ruffles.
I'd take Ruffles too.
I like
I don't
those
really like
Ruffles.
Twizzlers.
Yeah, I only like Twizzlers if they're like being used as a straw. Yeah.
There's something like they're very much like eating plastic that I've been told I'm allowed to eat.
Yeah, and I feel like they didn't used to be that aggressively plasticky, but over the years they've like leaned more into it.
Would you rather nachos or gummy worms?
I'm a gummy worms boy.
Yeah, those nachos look like shit. Give me the gummy worms.
I think I would still take the shitty nachos here.
I don't even like gummy worms, but I'd still be like, yeah, I'll take a couple gummy worms. Bad nachos just make me sad.
Do you prefer
Meatball spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
meatball spaghetti or fruit tarts?
I'm gonna go with meatball spaghetti though, because those fruit tarts look too much.
Yeah, those fruit tarts look difficult to eat. Those are in the like, why would you make this form factor? Also, like, I just love meatball spaghetti. I feel like fruit tarts have a pretty low ceiling compared to meatball spaghetti, which can be like another universe. Oh, these look terrible. Wow. Bad choice. Anyone want to go first before Ty?
I will take the sad cheese fries over the cake that looks like outside of the honey on top of it has no moisture content whatsoever.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am.
Too.
Yeah, it looks like the one on the right. Like, it's like a cursed item where you take one bite out of it and your body immediately loses all water in it instantly. Like you just got hit by the bad guy from like Tank Girl and he took all the water out of you. Yeah, the desiccation cake. Yeah, usually honey cakes are like a baklava thing, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is I was like, did they just make an AI make honey cake and it didn't understand the assignment?
Pick one, kick one. Chicken and waffles or Nutella pancakes?
Oh, chicken and waffles.
Chicken and
Give me the
waffles.
chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffles. I'll do anything for chicken and waffles. You don't even have to like make it a choice. I'll do whatever you want for chicken and waffles. And those chicken and waffles look pretty fucking good too.
Damn.
And I'm like mid on Nutella. And I don't love when breakfast food squirts on me. That's a Russian kind of honey cake. Huh. What's up, Dubs?
Oh, I was just like thanking Black Dynamite for inventing chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffles is so good. I've had chicken and waffles so many times in my life, and every time it's been the right choice. I don't think I've ever been disappointed. Even like mid chicken and waffles, I'm like, damn, I still got fried chicken, waffles, and a little bit of syrup. That was still lovely. Damn. God, chicken and waffles is so good. I should make chicken and waffles. I just don't have a waffle maker. You ever do chicken karage and waffles? Oh, you mean fried chicken and waffles? Yeah. Chicken and waffles? Yeah.
Tater tots or Jolly Rancher?
Okay. This one's hard for me because I actually really do like Jolly Ranchers. Those are like one of the few candies I really appreciate. And those tater tots look really bad to me. Those look like they turned them into a mush first.
Interesting. I was thinking the opposite. I thought those looked like real good tater tots, like very crispy on the outside.
Yeah, same
Like
here.
little croquettes with a very thin skin.
I just feel like they
Yes,
look a
yes,
little
yes.
overworked to me. I guess it really comes down to, are these good tater tots or not? Which I think speaks to the nature of this question, right? Because like
Yeah.
a bad tater tot can be like, I mean, it's one of those, anything that's deep fried has a really abysmal floor. Because if you're not from a place that fries food a lot, you might not know this, but if places keep using their fry oil over and over and over again, which a lot of restaurants do because it saves money, you'll get like a really weird bitterness in them. So you could get some really like bitter, awful tater tots, as opposed to like, it's a Jolly Rancher. It's going to be the same as every Jolly Rancher you've ever had in your life. It's going to be exactly the same. Honestly, I think I'd be okay with either. But I think I'd Jolly Rancher here. I could see either way though. I'd agree with the tots.
Now, I'm under the assumption that I made the tater tots.
Well, you've made the ones exactly in the photo.
Hell yeah, I'm good.
Nice. I make good looking tots.
Buffalo wings or cinnamon rolls?
Buffalo wings.
Ooh, based on the photo, I might go cinnamon rolls, even though I'm like a little wing freak, because those cinnamon rolls actually look pretty fucking good to me, whereas those wings look like flabby.
This is tough because, like, the cinnamon rolls look like the type of cinnamon rolls that look good, but then they're really dry.
I'm just
I
not
think-
a fan.
I think those wings are at best going to be the kind where you bite into the skin and it's a little more flabby and like rubbery than you want. It'll still be a buffalo wing, but it'll be like a pretty mid one. I think my standards for wings are just too high now. Oh, chocolate pretzels free. They're just pretzels with upside. Yeah.
Very good.
We all agree? Okay, great.
Yeah.
Because there's still salt under the chocolate. That's the secret. The salt's still in there. You can see it. They still put it there. You get both. Also, okay, there is a little bit of salt. I think they got like low sodium pretzels for the one on the left because there's only like 2 noticeable pieces of salt on all of those pretzels.
Yeah, those would dry me out way too quickly.
I bet you'd go for the
Shrimp
macarons this
burger.
time. Am I right?
Based on what I've been told about shrimp burgers overseas, like in Japan, they are mad good. So I will go with shrimp.
Yeah, I want to try it.
Yeah. Macarons, I've just always been really unimpressed with. Like, they're very pretty looking things. I love looking at a macaron. I think they're beautiful. They show a lot of talent in making them like light and fluffy and pretty. I'd rather eat a burger.
Yep.
Would you rather chicken wrap or Swiss rolls?
Ooh, Swiss roll me. Oh, Swiss roll.
Yeah. I'm a little chicken wrap pervert, but if I have to choose between these two, yeah, give me that Swiss roll. I'm going to make a mistake.
Same.
I love a chicken wrap. I make them all the time. That one looks like it doesn't have enough dressing, and it also looks like there's too much cucumber. And that's a good looking Swiss roll. What? Corn dog with dip? What? Also, is the lollipop in the middle bug flavored? Is that a matcha lollipop? This is a
How about
nightmare.
this?
I'm running away from both of these as fast as I can. First of all, that's not a corn dog. You've put some weird form of like meal and breading over the top of it. A corn dog needs to be confusingly smooth like a loaf of bread.
I mean, I'm gonna go with the lollipop in this case.
Yeah. We made them panko covered. Oh, so it's not covered in corn? I'm out.
Remember, you can only pick one.
Oh, fish sticks.
Kind of likes fish sticks. Yeah, fish sticks. Ice cream cup is just like,
Mozzarella sticks. This is the photo is wrong.
yeah, the photo is mozzarella sticks. But
So in this
also,
case, I'll take the fish sticks.
the one on the right is just you don't get a lot of ice cream, which is upsetting as a concept to me, a large man who already gets underserved constantly. I don't need that.
Would you rather Chex Mix or Rainbow Bites?
This MFer said
Chex Mix?
Chex Mix. This MFer said Chex Mix.
Would you rather Chex Mix or Rainbow
Chex Mix.
Bites?
He'd say traditional is traditional.
Traditional.
Chex Mix.
Traditional
Chex
Schnicks.
Mix. Savory.
I don't know what a rainbow bite is. They look pretty all right, but I'll just take all the little dark rye garlic chips out of the Chex Mix bag. Yo, thanks for gifting us up to Chex Mix.
Are
Nice.
potato chips better or Laffy
Still
Taffy
potato
better?
chips.
Still potato chips.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
Okay.
This one's tough because that steak looks bad. That looks like there is some weird banding going on in there. Normally I'd say steak 100% of the time, but that steak versus this cake, give me the cake. The cake looks like a normal cake.
Yeah. Exactly the same for me. Going by the photos, the cake. Under normal circumstances, the steak.
I like how the fat cap is just untouched.
drooling just looking at this amazing food.
They just like seared the outside of the meat and we're just like raw fat. Enjoy. Chew away, baby.
Would you rather Burger King's Whopper or McDonald's Grimace Shake?
Not even remotely the same thing.
It's not savory versus sweet if you give me two different items. Yeah.
Would you
Burger.
choose?
This is what a 4-year-old thinks nutrition is. All sandwich same. What? All sandwiches same. Also, what is going on with this turkey? Does that turkey sandwich have banana?
Oh my.
That's banana. That's a banana, Dagwood.
Why?
I'm okay. Ice cream sandwich. I'm running away from the banana ham. I'm out of here. You lost me.
What an end.
Yeah, I gotta go. I can't. Yeah, I gotta go. You got me with the banana. I'm out. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Thank you for participating.
I gotta go. I feel
Remember
sick.
to
I gotta
press the subscribe button and
leave.
turn on notifications. See you again in the next video. Goodbye.
But yeah, hey, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out so far for Would You Rather, comma, Would You Not Rather, etc. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with a little bit of Spy Fox, and by that I mean, you know, playing through every Spy Fox. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Dr. Dubs, and thank you, Minimat, as well. Thanks. And hey, if you aren't already following both of them, please do. I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and host to. Oh, you know what? I think Geop collabed with this. No, is it not /raid? How did I type /raid in a username and it didn't start a raid? Can anyone explain that? Can anyone explain how I typed in the exact words that start a raid and it did? You know what? Whatever, man. Thank